Hydration is important.
Anti-shrimp mode!
Well, hello everyone. Welcome to, not surprisingly, Maple Story. Hello Whimsy. Hello Cat. Hello Cal. I hope everybody's having a good week so far. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello. It looks like Cal ran out of looks like Cal ran out of characters on her message. Hello. I hope everybody's having a good week so far. Happy Thursday. Do a backflip? No. It's oh man. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I was highly distracted. I was watching a video. Nothing important or anything. I was just literally just watching Game Grumps, and then I forgot. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be streaming. that was literally why I was like a minute late. I was like, oh fuck, I forgot it. I have other things to do. So Lamau, that's all right. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my god. But yeah. Man, and what? Today, actually, Elden Ring is out. The Elden Ring DLC is out. I will be playing it. Not this week, only because I'm only streaming for 2 days this week. Just things have been pretty busy, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna play Maple Story in between, because for me, that's a very easy pick up and go type of game. Next week, however, I will be actually playing different games for once. I know, a miracle. I know, a miracle. So Elden Ring will be coming back. That is for sure. I will be playing like
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
I will be playing Elden Ring. I will be playing probably Palworld, since that server is still up right now. I will be playing other games for once. Different games here? I know, right? A miracle. An actual miracle. But yeah. I will definitely will get that updated and sorted later. That is for sure. I'm just but just for now, this is actually like the final week of full Maple Story. Just letting y'all know. So I'm finally breaking out of it. Though I don't know, though I don't know how much of the days or how much Maple Story I will eliminate. I probably will just go back to the Maple Story weekends, but let's see. I haven't thought about it yet. Can I level this up? Oh, I need 25. Jesus Christ. Okay. Although pals were dying and starving. Well, that kind of makes sense. We all kind of like... That's the only unfortunate thing about the servers, that it obviously it keeps running, and they don't go into their pal boxes when no one's online or something. Like, they don't just simply like back off. So they're always working, and then they're dying and starving. So I feel like we have to always waste materials to make them not to die. It's rather funny, actually. Actually, but I do intend on going back to Palworld. Playing that was really nice, which was really fun. Oh, when is the DLC dropping? Or not the I'm calling it DLC. Everything's a DLC right now. From Final Fantasy XIV's DLC or expansion, Elden Ring's DLC and or expansion. Like, everything's a DLC. So when is Palworld's patch, a major patch, coming up? Update is in 7 days? Okay, cool. I will definitely pick up Palworld and, like, probably play it even more once that drops, because it's gonna be kind of ridiculous. Because that is... because that's gonna be an exciting thing to deal with. Every time I see it reminds me of the artificers I played in D&D. Well, I am an artificer, so I guess that should make sense, because I am an artificer from D&D. that is exactly what it is, so it works. So the streaming message does work. It does what it's supposed to. At least I sure hope it does. If not, that would be kind of awkward. Oh my god. I am kind of not overwhelmed, more like I guess overwhelmed is a word, because not only that, I don't know, I know probably a lot of y'all don't remember, but I used to play 7 Days to Die on stream a lot. And 7 Days to Die is finally being fully released as well in the coming weeks. And I'm just like, Jesus Christ, everything is happening all at once. Literally everything's happening all at once. Like, what is going on? It's gone to the point where I have already eliminated 14 as my stream game, because there's no way I'll be playing everything at once. I would be playing 14, but that's gonna be off stream kind of thing. There's Elden Ring and its DLC, and that's gonna be a long time for me to beat. That is for sure. Great time to add 17 to your list. It's actually good to buy it now, because it's gonna go up in price. And right now, or they did just have a sale. I think it ended though, unfortunately, because 7 Days to Die was on sale for a while, and because of the release of the full version. At least that's what I realized. Yeah. So that's happening, and I do want to play that as well, considering that I do genuinely enjoy 7 Days to Die. But oh boy, it's gonna be it's gonna be fun. That is for sure. But yeah, I'm already thinking what games I should play, what games I shouldn't play. I think I might actually have to put MapleStory in the back burner when it comes to stream games, because the amount of stuff that I want to play. I do normally stream 4 days a week. I think I could just fit it all in there. It's just the schedule's gonna be the same for a while. Oh well, it is what it is. Is it your daily and weekly bosses? Of course. You need that. You need that stuff, you know. But let's see. I had. Not just the bosses. Obviously, I'm not gonna stop playing MapleStory. I will still be playing it off stream, but for as much as I'm streaming it, I'm definitely need to put it in the back. And that's about it. That's pretty much what I'm getting at. Because it's definitely that kind of thing. But but it's such a first world problem that I'm having, to the point where I just kind of you know what, or I could just wait until they're not all out at the same time and just, you know, space it out. That's another thing I can easily do. I don't have to, I'm clearly not playing Elden Ring as soon as it came out. Obviously. I'm waiting until next week. And, same thing with, all the other ones. It just really depends on what it is. So it's alright. Like I said, it's just a little me problem, but I'll get over it pretty soon. It's not that bad. It's not that hard.
Hello there.
Oh, hello! Welcome, welcome. As I'm doing my dailies. He'll steal. I don't even have a book. I'm illiterate. I don't even have one. I only have 2 pitchies. I say only. Apparently that's a lot more than most people. Apparently. I don't know. But hello everyone, hello. Welcome to this scuffed ass Kaiser Main over here. You know, I complain about MapleStory, but in the end of the day, I will keep playing this game. I'm always just like, oh, I don't know what games to play. I always end up reverting back into this game anyways, so who am I kidding? You don't know Axe Chris? I do know him from the Kaiser Discord. That's the only place. Because I'm in the Kaiser Discord, that's the only place I know him from. To be fair. Yeah, shamefully, no, I do not keep up with a lot of people who has who may be making videos on YouTube, so I thought every Kaiser Main knew him? Like I said, I only know him through the Kaiser Discord. That's all I know. No offense, Chris. No offense. Like, I've heard of him, but it doesn't mean I'm like personal friend. Like, I've heard of him, but it doesn't mean I'm like personal friends with Axe Chris. It doesn't mean I know him on a personal level. Cause I'm not gonna be like, yo, Axe Chris, hey, what's up? Hi is fine. Until I actually know him, I'm not gonna act like I'm so familiar with them, you know? Besides, there's not many Kaiser Mains as far as I know. So I sincerely hope I don't annoy some true Kaiser Mains by saying that we need like a buff or a rework, because in my humble opinion, we kind of need a little bit of loving, considering that we have a whole link skill system, or we have a whole system that we don't even use at all, which is the Dragon Link system. We don't even use that at all. It's been redundant for ages. But that's just me. But after seeing the from Iran's and Phantom's work, I doubt it'll be what we want. I agree. Because in my opinion, I don't... Because I notice... What? Oh, it's not Phantom yet, it's Shade right now that's being reworked. Phantom should be next, though. If you... Man, everybody forgets about Shade. It's like literally the most forgotten in class. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I thought Kaiser would be after AB. Yeah, I thought so too. When they announced that Angelic Buster was going to be reworked, I'm like, oh shit, that means they might be doing like a small Nova rework. No, apparently not. Apparently not. They decided to go with the heroes, which, in my opinion, some heroes do need it, like Phantom. But holy moly, I don't know if Iran really needs a rework. I have really yet to meet any Iran mains that thought that they needed one. And I've heard, and I've heard through the grapevine that they're actually disappointed that they're, I think, aren't they eliminating like the combo system that the Irans had? Like, is that just disappearing? Because if so, then that's like the whole core of Iran anyways, and now it's just Dark Knight, but with cooler graphics. Without, so I don't know, man. I'm only saying cooler because, you know, I don't know. There's there's like the animals. Phantom needs shadow powder, and they're just saying. Honestly, I kind of agree with that. A lot of their moves do really, what do you call it? Should work with it. But I don't know. I remember when I was leveling up my Phantom, I couldn't wait to be done with it because that was a very difficult class for me to level. Simply because of skill issue. It's as simple as that. It's simply because of skill issue. Nothing... Because when I was leveling up Phantom, my Legion was so incredibly low that that thing did no damage for me. Like, nothing. Oh, I used the Pathfinder macro. Oh, yeah, I 100% did. But like I mentioned before, when I was leveling up Phantom, my Legion, I had like no Legion and almost no Link skills. My account was very new. And and I felt like that thing was so hard to level because I felt like it never did any damage. I'm pretty sure once, if I ever go back to Phantom, it'll feel probably a lot better. But at the time, I was just like, oh, good lord. I forgot Phantom was that weak. Early Phantom, in my opinion, is pretty weak. I did not bother unlocking 5th job for him. But when it comes to Legion mules, I don't bother unlocking 5th job for any of them, to be fair. That's just something that I personally do. So I won't be surprised if it actually feels better, much better once 5th job comes around. Because like most classes, they don't really shine until 5th job. There can be bossy mules? Oh yeah, no. When it comes to bossy mules, I 100% do all of this stuff. But when I know full fact that they're going to be Legion mules, I don't care. And believe me, there's a lot of characters that I have that are just, that I know are just Legion mules, and I don't care enough. Because what I do is, as I was making characters that I know for sure is going to become something, I go out of the way for them. But other than that, I just can't bother. And sure, you can say, yeah, but what if they have like a rework after, like in the future, or what if you change your mind? And I'll just unlock the 5th job. It's not a big deal. Welcome back, welcome back. Talking about potential revamps? Yes and no. It's more like the expectations of the revamps, in my opinion. From flaming me on the Kaiser Discord? Bro, I deserve the flaming. I am 100% probably like the weakest Kaiser. I will not be surprised. I am the weakest Kaiser out there. And mind you, this class, in my opinion, is kind of easy to play. And not in a way like, oh, you just push it. It's not like Dawn Warrior easy. No. What I mean is, it's not like there's like a specific combo system for this class. That's what I meant. No, Crayon Eating class goes to Dawn Warrior. And I have that as a bossy mule. It is very, very Crayon Eating. I love it so much. But no, I was more talking about like how would Phantoms be for a potential rework. And what kind of rework would I want if Kaiser ever gets one? In my humble opinion, I don't really want them to change too much. I just want for them to get rid of the clunkiness that we have. As well as at least, or just if anything, just make this useful. Like, what's the point of us having like literal combos if we're not going to use it at all? It was fine before they decided to implement having our auto attack or our normal attack be part of the combo. Like, it's really weird how they decided to do it. I don't know why they did it. Well, whatever. You're super excited to see someone else in Maple streaming community playing the class? I'm glad. I noticed there's not many Kaiser mains, and even though I tend to meme about like, oh, Kaisers are weak, Lamaui, chonky class, I genuinely still thoroughly enjoy this class. I accidentally transformed. It doesn't help that I'm an idiot and miss input every time I mob, but that is just a me thing. Better mommy would be nice? In my opinion, yes. What I was kind of hoping for our main mobbing skill, which was Blade Burst, to have more verticality. Excuse me. I kind of wanted it to reach higher, so that way we can just kind of like for example, be like down here and have a much easier time hit the third row. I know you can still kind of do that now, but still. Yes, I agree. Remove the link system and just make it into a final damage. Yes, an automatic Tempest Blade casting toggle. God, that would be so nice. Similar to like the Soul Seekers with Angelic Buster, we'll just have swords flying all over the place. Because I understand why we need to have what you call it? By the way, I'm not fully grinding. I will be whapping soon, but right now I'm just doing my dailies. But like, I do want us to have what do you call it? I guess a more natural attack speed too. I know that's a little bit of a controversial take, but the fact that we're so relying on it in order for us to even hit a higher attack speed kind of annoys me personally. But then again, that's just like my humble opinion. You're gonna get 1 pixel downwards on the hitbox and you're gonna enjoy it. And that's the thing though, like I want this. Oh, you can't see, but I want our Blade Burst to be more vertical. You know how great that would be if you can just hit more. Sure, you can hit below us, that's kind of cool, but still. Yeah, no weird mirror clarity. Wait, this is Lumbridge? Yeah, so fun fact, I also play old school RuneScape. So, the playlist that the playlist that I have right now literally combines both MapleStory and RuneScape. I like RuneScape. It was one of my favorite games for a while. Old school RuneScape definitely hits different, that is for sure. But yeah, I don't know. Like, oh, here's another thing that I kind of wish they did, but I understand why they're not doing it. I kind of wish our normal Gigas Wave just works like Draco Surge, if that makes sense. Just get rid of Gigas Wave and just upgrade to Draco Surge, at least when we transform. Because it's such a... Yes, it's a strong move, but it's also pretty good for like even... For even mobbing. Whereas Gigas Wave, it's alright, but of course it's literally only for bossing. Literally only. Like when we transform, at least have us have a permanently Draco Surge. It's gonna be too strong, I get it, but then again, look at some other classes and how OP they have become. Oh, but here's a personal thing. This is a me problem. This is a me problem. Let us have knockback resist when we're transformed. Like actual good knockback resist. The fact that arcs get it just by clicking on a hyper skill or like annoys me. We get knocked around when we're transformed, but arcs, when they're in their angry specter mode, they just put on a passive skill boost and now they can't be knocked around. And whereas this giant dragon boy is like being poop poop up. We're hovering, we're gonna be knocked around like a bumper car? I mean, you're right. We are technically hovering. Oh, and this is, again, this is just a me thing. Let us fly, like actually fly like the Floras. We Kaisers literally have wings. Why can't we fly? Why can't we literally have wings. Just let us do like a button combo for us to float at least without using blink. That's it. Let us canonically use the wings. Every single one of our cutscenes. Babby wings? Oh my god, yes. I know how small our wings are. It's so... Honestly, it's kind of cute how adorably small our wings are. Can I reveal? No. Damn. It's too much of a pain in the butt to reveal our wings. But yeah, our wings are very small. But when we're transformed, though, we big boy. At least have us... like, I'm asking probably for too much when we transform. But we transform for such a limited time, and it's based on this gauge anyways. That is like, might as well just make us strong. And then when we're in baby mode, that just have us be like, also strong, but like, not as strong as when we are transformed. But I don't know. Maybe I'm asking for too much. But that's just me. It's just having us at least have a built-in ability to... Oh, thank you for the follow. Have us have ability to just float there. That's all I'm asking. But... That's just a me thing. That's literally a me thing. No one else can complain about it. Other than that, I love this class. The aesthetic of the Kaiser, honestly, is the best thing ever. I love the fact that I just get to transfer to a little dragon warrior and just go and just swing this sword around. Like, I love the aesthetics of it. If they change the aesthetic of Kaiser with whatever rework we have, like, if they just have us eliminate, have us not transform, I will be very sad. Honestly, I will be very sad. Because that's what make, in my opinion, this class unique, is because we can just turn into a giant thing. I'm just sad that I can't, complain that my Kaiser chunkiness is my skill issue anymore. Kaiser wants to feel bonita? I mean, you saw how though, to be fair, okay, here's a hot take. I don't like Angelic Buster's new look because her permanent heart eyes creeps me out. That's it. The fact that she permanently has like heart shines on her eyes bothers me to no end. And like, she had spice, yeah, like her her new skill, like her new look is cute and all, but like the ribbons on her hair, like her sprite. Let me show you. Time for me to complain about Angelic Buster. Let's go. It's a small visual thing in my opinion, because on her sprite, because I made another one. Here it is. Because look at her sprite. Like the ribbons on her hair looks like they're veins. I don't like that they look like they're veins, you know what I mean? It's like kind of weird. And like everything else can be cute. Living hair? Yes, it looks like living hair. It's weird how it... Oh my god. Look, there's another one. And then like I said, the permanent heart eyes bothers me. I don't know why it does. And then I understand why they did it, but I feel bad that you can't transform unless you can. But as far as I know... Okay, good. So, like, I prefer just having Angelic Buster look like a normal person, rather than when they dress up, it's just like now, I don't know, man. Did I just see a character named after a Pirate Software guy? Yes. My chat voted to see what I shall name this character, and somebody just said Pirate Software. I'm like, all right, I'm good. All right, that one is the one. Love that guy. Me too. Honestly, me too. Her new wings are also smaller, just tiny as fuck. Yeah, that's another thing too. Like her new wings are extremely small. Like I don't know. I liked old Angelic Buster, and I think my older Angelic Buster, like my original one, I think she has the original wings. Yeah, like look at her. She has the original wings. You can actually still see them peeping out of her hair. Yes, I have logged into her before, and apparently it hasn't updated, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna keep it. But I'm not gonna lie, I have a feeling they'll update or revamp like Cadena before Kaiser. Because as far as I know, don't quote me on this, but as far as I know, people like those in Korea and even in MSC, they have no problems with how Kaiser is currently. In fact, a lot of them say that that Kaiser are extremely strong, which we are strong. But they're going for the other heroes. Yeah, right now they're doing all the heroes first. That's been confirmed. I'm saying like after that, they won't touch Kaiser for probably a while. Because in my opinion, there are some classes who needs it more, like the resistance classes. In my opinion, they definitely need it a lot more. They've been kind of struggling for a while for anything. And I feel kind of bad. Like Wild Hunter, for example, is a bit it needs a little something, in my opinion. Xenon definitely, especially with the FD nerf. Oh my god, Xenon. I feel bad. Like somebody in my guild has a Xenon bossy mule, and he was just like, bro, I cannot play the Xenon anymore. The FD nerf like butchered the poor thing. Why am I faster on foot compared to my panther? That's something that I don't know, but that is a thing I have noticed. That is a thing I have genuinely noticed, that if you're on the panther, you're actually kind of slow. Oh yeah, I messed up my thing. Let me do that real quick. But yeah, Xenon definitely needs it. Wild Hunter, in my opinion, needs it. I don't know about anyone else's opinion on that one, I'm gonna be honest with you. Demon Avenger, not the Slayer, the Avenger, in my opinion, needs it as well. Because I feel like the Avenger is a lot more clunky, excuse me, than the Slayer. But Slayers are pretty strong, so take that what you will. They're very, very, very strong. You can't clear H Lotus anymore? Oh my gosh. That's unfortunate. In case when you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to see if like any of them can actually I accidentally messed up on my threads, and now no one can gather both herbs and minerals for me. So I'm just kind of quote unquote resetting them without actually doing so I can see which one can do it. None of them. Okay. So once reset happens, I'll talk to them again. I'm doing Honor the Mule. I haven't unlocked this on the other mules. I haven't unlocked this on my other mules. It's just too much of a pain in the butt for me to do it. In my opinion. I know it's not that bad for some people, but I just don't like doing it. It's just too much. So, good advice, but I don't have another mule that does it. I just refuse. It's just too much. Only 1 hour until the Elden Ring DLC. Let's go. I know everybody's gonna be playing that. Everyone will be playing that right now. And you know what? Good. As I mentioned, I will 100% play it. Just right now, you know, I'm at 274. I kind of want to reach 275 on this boy. Reaching 275 on my Kaiser will be absolutely amazing, because then I can be a little more confident in running Saren. And, you know, the sacred symbols does definitely help. I'm actually hoarding a bunch of collectors. I know I'll have to use them eventually, but I'm hoarding a bunch of collectors. So sacred symbol selectors, I should say. So that way, once I reach 275, I can just blast up that symbol pretty quickly. I will be broke as hell, though. But it will definitely help. That is for sure. You ain't alone? Heck yeah. I am hoarding a bunch of them. Because I thought, you know, oh, I'm gonna use them on my hyperburn, which is Kane. I'm hyperburning a Kane right now. And, the thing is, you know, just doing dailies and weeklies alone gives you so much arcane symbols that I feel like I don't even have to worry about that. Whereas, like, I kind of need it on the sacred symbols because they don't give you many. They really don't give you too much. Though I cannot imagine when you first unlock these and they only gave like 5 at a time, then, you know, respect to those. That is for sure. Oh no, my safety charm, it expired. I had like 1 left. Oh no. Okay, VIP boosters, which I've been very lucky that I've been getting those VIP boosters. I don't know if they're rare or not, but I swear to God, I am glad that I have them anyways. Do you think I can get some sneaky MVPs from doing these bosses real quick before I start whapping? Oh, thank you for the follow, Remy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, you know what? Let me go ahead and get ready for some whapping so that way I can actually get this done and over with. Anything is possible. Anything is possible if you believe hard enough. That is my saying. Hope you have a good time on Maple. I am. Thank you for stopping by. I am having a good time. Despite me complaining about things, I genuinely do have a good time on Maple Story. It is my childhood game. I grew up with this game. I've been playing this game since Pirates came out, essentially, when they first came out. So I'm an olden in this game. That is for sure. Ooh, I can't wait. I think in September? August or September, I will be living. I'll be fully I am so excited. I just need to beat up Black Mage again, but I hate the fact that it's a monthly clear. Like, wah. I understand why Black Mage is a monthly clear because it is like the big bad. Jenny iframe is so nice. Oh, I heard nothing but good things for the Jenny iframe. Nothing but good things. I can't wait to get it myself. Oh, hey Gala, how you doing? Or technically because, oh yeah. Like, just DPS Gloom during laser kind of good? Wait, really? Does it last as long as the laser? Because that would be pretty cool to just stand in the laser and just burst them down. That would be so nice. Longer? Oh my god, I did not know that. That's actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. Kind of considering maining Xenon now you're still a main hopper? Oh, that's fine. Just play what you enjoy, in my humble opinion. Though, I will give you a fair warning. I'm just gonna clear a Catchy real quick, because I sometimes get, MVPs from him. I will give you, like, a quick, like, I guess, warning. Right now, Xenons are not in the best of place because of the final damage nerf. I don't know how strong they are right now. But I've heard through the grapevine at least for bossy mules, they're kind of struggling. So I am not prepped for bossing, but it's okay. $10-second iframe. Good lord. How long? Wait. And how long is the cooldown for the Jenny iframe? Just out of curiosity. It was a fun class break from 1 to 200. 2 minutes? Oh, that's not bad. 2 minutes? Really? That is really not bad. Oh, I was not paying attention. That's okay. Oh, honestly, I had so much fun. I had so much fun actually leveling. No, stop resisting. I had so much fun leveling Xenon. I was, in fact, at one point debating on maining Xenon, but I just couldn't. But I just couldn't quit Kaiser because actually, fun fact, I've played Kaiser. Oh yes, I got an MVP. Cool. Fun fact, I actually played Kaiser kind of close to when they came out. This is like this boy's old. I played Reboot when it first came out. I just been taking years long breaks sometimes. I take a year or sometimes 2-year break from Maple Story. So that's why I'm not as far as other folks, let's just put it that way. Like, unfortunately, burnout is very much real when it comes to playing games sometimes. But yeah, I don't know. I just couldn't quit playing Kaiser. Also, it helps the fact that this boy has like a legacy potable badge. Let's go. It would have been a Sengoku, but unfortunately, I had the mind at the time thinking, "Oh, the Sengoku is always gonna come back. It's never gonna go away." And then, oops. And then, oops, it all went away. Oh well, it is what it is. I heard their 6th job was good, and for the class and mechanics was terrible, so that's my reasoning. Kind of wanted to play either a mecha class or Hayato, because Hayato looks hexa cool. Honestly, Hayato's look really cool. Also, Hayato in my I've only heard that Hayato's mobbing at least is super easy. You just kind of wait for your gauge to fill up, look left, and then right, and things just die. Don't quote me on it, because I did not do that when I was leveling up my Hayato. I only put it up to like 200, and then that was it. And then that was it. Okay, I think I got everything. I think it's time for me to start whapping. Oh yeah, it's definitely whapping time, considering that there is an MVP coming up soon. Let's go! Alright, so let me start gathering all of my stuff. So I have to move the Spirit of the Pendant. And, let's see. This is on here. Ooh! Yep, let me move that all over here. How's my hypers? Yep, they're on the proper spot. They don't really run too much drop rate because I can't. I have a little bit of trouble one-shotting the mobs in Odium. Because my sack symbols is only at 250, so it's just a me thing. Let me buy 4 of these, and I think then I have the WAPs already in my inventory. Oh, was I dumb? I was. Oh my god, leave. I have the gold pots. I don't have many of these, huh? You know what? I do have these 5x3s just stashed away, so let me grab them. Because, yep, I'm saving them. Of course. Always save those. Alright, now I can go to that. Let's see. Channel 36, 54 MVP. So let's go to 36. It's kind of been conflicted, I guess, because Lara is just a burst dodge, and I pray my experience survivability. It's kind of rough. Collie's fun to live, but I can't see myself mining her, and Kenise is my old main, just kind of not as excitingly pleasant to me anymore. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's the rough thing, is when, like, for example, some classes just doesn't jive with you anymore. I kind of get it, in my opinion. You started to understand your Kaiser rants the more you play Wild Hunter. Ooh, the lag is real on this part. Woo, look at that. Oh man, there's the Kaiser. No, I'm too laggy that I can't click on them. No. It's okay. This is this is an actual struggle sometimes, especially when it's like this many people. Oh boy. This continues and didn't survive the trial of time. I think you're better off instead of like going through aesthetics. I think you're better off just going to what's easier for you to play, if that makes sense. Or yeah. What's easier for you to play, or which one's more comfortable for you to play? Because if you just go solely by aesthetics, it's gonna be, you're gonna be switching mains a lot. I am not gonna lie, and I'm sorry to sound like that, but it is gonna be kind of rough. Why? Who the heck is leveling in the most laggiest part of the game right now? You know what? It's fine. At least I got the MVP. Alright, let me escape. Let me escape. Let me escape. Yeah, I sort of agree with that. Yeah, no, like, I understand that you want to, you know, you want your character, or you want the graphics to look pretty, you want to also enjoy what you're looking at too, obviously. It's gonna be your main. But aesthetics can only go so far when you end up not liking what you're playing in the end of the day. Like, if there's too many buttons, there's too many mechanics, too many this, too many that, then you're just kind of like, well, maybe if I play this instead. Like, you're always gonna have what I call a wandering eye. No matter what, you're never gonna be truly satisfied unless you play a class that is mechanically good for you. Like, the reason why I stick with Kaiser for so long, even though I complain about him, I complain because I know this class can be better. Like, I love Kaiser. I will love him to bits. He will be my main forever. But I know he can be better, if that makes sense. But I also just refuse to switch off of him because I like how he works mechanically. So that's how you find a main. Whereas, like, for example, I also liked Adele. Adele was cool. She's very pretty, and she worked for me kind of mechanically, but in my opinion, there's too many buttons and too much stuff for you to pay attention to make her a very comfortable main. Because I'm like, man, I have to make sure that, like, the diamonds are... I have to make sure that I have all of my buffs up. I have to make sure all of the swords are out. I have to make sure that this, that, and the other thing is always popped. And that kind of gets a little overwhelming at times. Yeah, it's why, yeah. So, like for example, my bossy mule is Dawn Warrior. And I made Dawn Warrior 1 because I have a viewer, I have a friend who chases the meta. He's somewhat of a meta chaser. Cal knows Cal knows who I'm talking about. But it's a very strong class, and I do like him. But he's just a bossy mule because I just wanted a bossy mule that I could just go on, play real quick, and then that's it. I don't have to learn anything else. For me, that's a good bossy mule where I don't have to think about it too much. Kind of why you don't play Kana either, because even though she's aesthetically up there. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like I understand why you're going with the aesthetics. I am 100% getting because you wanna look, you wanna feel good, you wanna look cool doing your playing your class. But it shouldn't be like the defining factor of it, because unfortunately, in the end of the day, if you're just not enjoying the class, you're not enjoying the class. But good luck finding what resonates with you, because honestly, it's kind of hard. In my opinion, it is kind of hard to find something that resonates with you, but luckily there are 52 characters, 52 classes. 13 of them are explorers, I believe. Yeah, 552%. Good. Yeah, like, there's a lot. There's a lot of characters to choose from. So don't feel too bad when you haven't found one yet. There's a lot to go through, honestly. You feel, yeah, that's the thing though. Like, that's why it's just like, don't be so picky, because maybe there's a class out there that it surprisingly works well for you, and it's something that you never thought you'd enjoy. Because I just, for me, I got lucky. As soon as I saw, for example, as soon as I saw a Kaiser, I knew I wanted to main him, because I've always liked the dragon aesthetics. So I'm just like, perfect. This works great for me, and it just happens to be like the type of class I liked to play. I'm a simple person, and I simply need to just press buttons, and things should just work. And it did. Because, let's see. Ooh, 30%. Wow. I was not expecting it to be at 30%. Let's see. What class? Like I said, Adele is one of the classes that I thoroughly enjoy. It's just I don't know, man, just too much buttons. Though it is a bossy mule, so I haven't completely said fuck it, no Adele. It is a bossy mule now. Trying to choose what to main on the event. That's why there's a lot of pressure on you to do it. Good luck with that. Honestly, good luck with that. I don't know. I already knew I was gonna choose Kane, because when I first made Kane, I honestly loved playing him. Just remember to have fun? Yeah, exactly. Just remember to have fun. Because, when I first made Kane when he first came out, I loved playing him. My only complaint is it was for me, which just sounds kind of silly again, but here it is. I felt like I was pushing too many buttons. I just felt like I was pushing way too many buttons. Sure, the effects are cool and everything. I was just like, man, I have to concentrate on way too many things. But turning it into a bossy mule, in my opinion, was or now hyper burning it now, I just enjoy it. Oh yeah, I forgot I have an ad warning. That's so funny. Oh, what the? Oh, lag, of course. Final Fantasy 14 Moment Summoner. This is the 30 button combo to be DPS Samurai, 3 buttons and be DPS. Exactly. Exactly. It feels too basic aesthetically. I don't know. I like the aesthetics of Dawn Warrior. I made a hero. I haven't made a hero yet. I should. I'm waiting for the reset of the strawberry event, the warehouse, to be off, so that way I can just make it and burn it up and bring it up to level 100. I don't know. I like the aesthetic of Dawn Warrior, in my opinion. And I like playing as the Dawn Warrior. Like, I genuinely like Dawn Warrior. It's just, in my opinion, if I'm going to play a warrior class, let me at least just be a cool dragon guy. Like, that's really it. Like, if I'm gonna play a warrior class, let me at least be a cool dragon guy. May I offer you a sea shanty? Heck yeah. In my opinion, the best song in old school RuneScape. Have you tried Lin? Is Lin part of your... is one of those aesthetics? I like how I said that. It sounded so stupid. Lin is definitely up there for you. Careful though, it goes hard. Oh shoot, I'll definitely click on that in a little bit. Once I can summon the boys, I'll click on that link. Let's go. Or, well, if I'm just standing here for a brief moment because the skill is OP.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Oh! It's from Game Chop. Oh, I've heard of this one before. Can you guys even hear my or did I mute it? I probably muted it. Yeah, I did. So you guys can't hear the awesome sea shanty. I know right now you guys can't probably hear anything because of ads. I'm sorry. But Twitch really do be like that. The only problem with Lin is exactly your problem, which is feel like having a burst. As far as you know, I would not know. I didn't level up a Lin. My beast tamer that was already 210 just became the Lin. So I would not know. And then after that, I was just like, okay, cool. The Lin is beast tamer is now a Lin, and I just left it alone. So I personally would not know. The burst feels meh. Oh, I see. I guess what you could do, Remy. I'm pretty sure you've done this. I'm pretty sure you're actually doing proper research. But what you could do is like literally, legit like look up classes and how they grind, because there are videos out there of every single class out there with their grind rotation and their burst rotation, and you can see how they work, how they look like, and then just go from there. I suppose you can do that. There was a YouTube channel that I legitimately that I legitimately looked at that does exactly that. Oh, I guess I should help him, but he's bursting it down very, very well. Fine, I'll help. There. I don't think he needed the help. Yeah, I was gonna say, Le Squeech didn't need the help, but whatever. Which, what a name. Most people who are grinding in Odium, they don't need help taking down those things anymore. And going from there so far? Oh, okay, good. Yeah, that's why I said I'm pretty sure you've already done your research on what classes you wanted to main and which ones you want to look at. Because I completely understand where you're coming from, honestly. It's just like, if it's going to be your main, you might as well just enjoy every aspect of it. And hey, At least you switching mains around, I guess, benefits you because your account is growing no matter what. You're putting it all towards the Legion and Link skills, so it's a benefit no matter what. For me, I feel lucky that I managed to find a class that I already knew I was gonna main, and I stuck to it for a while. And I stuck to it. So finding doing the whole finding the main struggle is something that I luckily avoided. But I also understand at the same time, because there are obviously other classes I have played, and pretty much the same thing happens, you know? You just want to make sure that you're going to play something that you enjoy and look at the same time. So, hey, it works out. It's just good luck, though, because, yeah. But that's why I also want to give you the warning about Xenon, just in case, because I know you were interested in playing it. It's just, like, aesthetically it will look cool, but strength-wise, I don't know if it's... I don't think it's up there. And I know you're not a meta follower, but if you're having a hard time grinding because of the amount of damage you're not doing, can be a factor, you know what I mean? Xenon, a test for your reflexes, I know. And like, bridge the gap a little? Oh, I'm sure it would, honestly. But like I said, it was just those who has a Xenon Bossy Mule who were complaining that the FD nerf was pretty rough. But they don't main the class. It was just their Bossy Mule. So maybe if you like truly wanted to main it and you have like the proper min-maxy gear and everything, then you'll probably do much better than them. But that's what I was. So that's what I read. I have no personal experience with it. I have a Xenon, but he's just hanging out as a Legion mule. Because see, my bossing mules are a Dawn Warrior. I'm slowly turning Kayn into one, an Adele, a fire, or not fire poison. Well, I'm trying to turn a fire poison into one soon. An ice lightning, and a wind archer. Those are my mules. I also want to turn the angelic buster into one too, because now she's reworked, and I'm like, oh, why not? You know what I mean? Oh, why not? However, I do have one thing to say though. If you decided to become like into a thief class, like a Night Walker, Night Lord, or Shadower, or all of them, just know this, that for me, all of those classes look exactly the same to me. They all look exactly the same to me. They're all purple thieves. You cannot change my mind. They're all purple themed. They're all purple colored and they're ninjas, and they all look the same to me. Even Dual Blade can sometimes look the same to me, and the only deciding factor is that they literally have 2 blades. Because every time I see one, I'm just like, oh, it's a thief! And then I have to stare at it for a little longer and realize, okay, which one is it though? Wait, which one is it? And I always get it wrong. Time to go Phantom the Blue Thief? Is Phantom blue? I always thought that they were like orange or something, aren't they? I don't know why I think they're orange. Either way. To be fair though, hero is literally the generic warrior. So that's why he looks generic, because it is the generic warrior. It is actually what the hero's supposed to be. Hell, even heroes is technically speaking, lore-wise, the hero class is the canonical hero of defeating the Black Mage. That's why it's called hero. Though for me, Dawn Warrior isn't generic, but what is the other generic one is Mahil. But it's only because he is literally the big shield class. He is just the class that gives shields. He can literally just infinitely survive anything if he ever wants to, and I love Mahil for that, and that's why I'm gonna turn one into a boss mule, because I just kind of want to ignore boss mechanics. Well, semi-ignore boss mechanics. Because you still have to Royal Guard, and know them and know which ones you can do that for, but it's still hilarious. I still remember watching the video of a guy who's a Mahil main, or who was playing Mahil, and he was blindfolded and cleared Lotus while wearing a blindfold. And he said the only thing that he did was just mash Royal Guard and hope it worked. I was like, what the heck? That made me want to make him a heel ever since, because it's like, that is so stupid. Why I haven't done it now is beyond me, but I think it's because I just have other classes I want to work on first. They just all feel basic to me. Man, why you gotta hate on the Explorers and the Cygnus Knights, man? Why, just because they were the first classes to release on MapleStory, now you— oh, I'm kidding, I'm just giving you fake shit, I don't care. It literally does nothing for me. But I don't know, dude. Just don't overthink it too much. I understand why you're getting to it, but I think you overthinking, like, maybe this is too basic to everything. In the end of the day, you might end up liking a class that looks quote-unquote basic. Because of the amount—
You're welcome. Your happiness brings me joy. May kindness and warmth fill your days. Remember, you are appreciated here at the Atelier. M.
Why did he said you're welcome? That silly guy. And either way, like, just remember that something may look generic, but what if the gameplay is super fun? What if you genuinely enjoy playing it? I'm gonna throw in Nightlord. I'm just gonna throw Nightlord. I don't know if you're actually interested in. Just don't think too deep on it. But let's say, for example, you like Nightlord, but you thought it looked like the most generic thief class out there, but you genuinely had so much fun playing it, you can see yourself main it. What will be the conundrum there? You know what I mean? Like, I understand where you're getting at. I was like, they all look so basic to me, but don't throw them to the side just because of that alone. Because maybe you really will enjoy playing Hero. Maybe you would actually enjoy playing Dawn Warrior or Dark Knight or insert other Explorer class here, because I am too lazy to name all 13 of them. Because there's way too fucking many of them. Because, yeah, like, you may be accidentally restricting yourself just because, oh, they look generic. Now, I'm not bashing on you. Don't get me wrong. I am not. You do you. It's your account. It's your gameplay. You do you. Like, honestly. But I'm just letting you know, like, you may be restricting yourself too much for an arbitrary thing. Where is it? Oh, there it is. So that's all I can say. Like, hopefully you're not restricted. Because yeah, aesthetics can be important, but at the end of the day, in my opinion, gameplay is more important. Like, for example, when it comes to, like, games in general, I don't care how a game looks like as long as the gameplay is actually good. It can look like a horrible, horrible thing, but if the gameplay is good, I don't care. But I'm worried about it due to not wanting to risk your hyperburn. Who cares? We're gonna get another hyperburn on winter. It's not like the hyperburn is like a one-time thing and you're screwed forever. You can never hyperburn another character ever again. Just take the chance. That's all I have to do. That's all I have to say. Just take the chance. Hyperburn comes back every major patch. It's not like it's not like if you mess up a hyperburn, oh well, there it goes. It comes back all the time. And not only that, there's not just hyperburns. Even there's mega burns or even terror burns too. So even if, like for example, you really don't want to finish the hyperburn, but you have like a terror burn ready to go, there you go. There's another one to do it. But I'm the person who's just like, who cares? I am literally the not really cared about thing. Yes, I have the advantage of finding my own main and I don't really have to bat an eye about it ever since then. But it's still a thing. It's just like, just because you want to knock something out but not even try it, you might be accidentally restricting yourself to it. And even if you don't enjoy it, you don't enjoy it. But you have a mule now. You have a bossy mule now. Your account grew. So that's the only advantage of it. Like, don't stress too much. MapleStory is all about making multiple characters. That's why I have an Adele, because I thought, oh, maybe I'll enjoy Adele more than Kaiser. I always end up crawling back to this boy anyways. And now look at me. I'm literally whapping on this guy. Level 274, about to be 275 in like a month. Maybe even longer, because I'm really bad at actually whapping on this guy. Because I probably do it like once or twice a week, and then I'm done. Sitting down and dedicating whapping all the time is quite difficult for me. Simply because I just have other things to do and I want to do other things other than just whap on the same character for like hours. Excuse me, hours upon hours of strength. Or hours upon hours on time of time straight. Sheesh. I can't do that. You guys needed to hear that? No, that's no problem. I just hope I didn't sound too harsh. I do have a way to being overly blunt. To the point where it sounds harsher than how I really mean it. I've always had that issue. I do have those way of words of just saying it outright without too much of a filter. It's your greatest strength. I'm glad at least you think so, Bella. I appreciate it. Because that's the thing though, like, I have been told many times before that I am down to earth, but I'm also extremely blunt, to the point where it sounds like I'm just being mean. I'm like, trust me, I am not being mean. But I'm just saying it how it is. It makes you stable as a friend? I'm glad. Because this is a me thing. Again, this is a me thing. Because I never understood the honeyed words thing. Beating around the bush kind of thing. It's either this or that. And that's it. My mom especially, she's a harbinger of that. But my parents in general, they always told me, is like, if you want something done, you gotta get straight to the point. If you dance around the issue, maybe the person is not gonna understand what you're saying, and it's gonna cause the problem, it's gonna make the problem even worse. So it's better off saying this needs to be done. This is probably how it needs to be done. Do you have any other questions? Do you have anything else? Let me know. And that pretty much helped for a while, especially like Especially at work. You just gotta... Oh, I forgot this silly little goose is down here. Come on. Look at this silly little goose. Go away. Thank you. I'm not used to seeing those here anymore. I'm used to Odium just being like not have any of those, and now that they're showing up, I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing that I have to concentrate on. There you go. I call myself the cold hard concrete floor because I'm the same. Dilemma? What is that? Wait, what game is that? It sounds familiar, but I'm completely unsure what that is. Because it reminds me of that one rhythm game that I used to play on my phone before my phone became too old to really run anything now. My poor boy. My poor boy can't run shit. How long should it take to get from 115 to 220? Oh, very, very quickly. Hell, if you really, like, you can even just daily story 115 to 120. And you'll be that in probably... fairly quickly, I'm not gonna lie. If you just daily story, you could probably reach that in within a month. Like, it's... And I might be exaggerating a little bit, but it is pretty quick. Oh, yeah, who cares? Let's use it. Oop, that's not the one. There you go. Oh, rog dogging? Okay, so if you're rog dogging the grind with 3 times coupons, shoot, I'll say within a week. Probably. Probably within a week. If you're grinding every day, easily within a week. Maybe even less than that. If you're like super min-maxing it, it's probably even less than that. Like honestly, the level from 200 to 250 is honestly a pretty quick, a pretty easy grind, I am not gonna lie. Like ever since they did the EXP changes, it's actually been pretty easy to get up there, in my opinion. I may be incorrect, but it's been pretty, but I've noticed, especially on my Dawn Warrior, who I've only been daily storying for a while, it's been pretty easy. Oh, now I need an MVP. Oh no. That's okay. It's not too bad since the EXP... Yeah, that's the thing though. Ever since the Arcane River, like, just the EXP changes in general, especially in the Arcane River, it's been honestly super easy. Barely an inconvenience to level up a character up to 250. 250 to 260, in my opinion, it takes a little longer than 200 to 250. But I'm also just not truly grinding at those levels because... in my head, if I'm gonna be grinding that hardcore for a class to go up to 260, I might also just grind on my main. That's my mentality of it. But I've seen some people who just blast it all the way up to 260 very easily. So... like 2 hours or 4. Ugh, you know what? You're right. The only reason why I say like within a week, because in my humble opinion, I don't grind as often as I should in this game. I honestly don't grind as often as I should. Because what I normally do sometimes is I just go on, do daily story, do like probably this, and then I'm done for the rest of the day. I don't really hit this game as hard as I should now. Simply because I just want to play other games, or I have other things to do. This is as easy as it's as simple as that. I love how you get to choose whether you turn into a giant or not now. I kind of appreciated that. Though I am hoping that there will be an MVP soon, but it looks like I'm not lucky enough. Looks like I tend to play the game when there's nobody on. It is actually kind of early. Most folks are at work and or school, so it makes sense, actually. Oh, MVP! Just when I was complaining about it. Oh, let's go! Alright, let me clean up my mess in here. And then let me go to that mushroom shrine and see how bad I lag over there. Hopefully that AFK mob is not flying over like a little weenie. Okay, no. What was it? Channel 3? Yeah, channel 3. Could I just clicked on the 3 rather than just move all the way up manually? Yes. Did I bother doing it? No. Oh, do you guys want to know a cool fact that that someone told me about? Apparently, you can wear, like, for example, your choo-choo set as like your base set, and then have your presets to cover the choo-choo island cash swap items, but still get the buff. I did not know you can do that. When someone told me about it, I was just like, oh, this is so cool. So now you can permanently wear your choo-choo island and still get the attack damage. I was like, oh, that's so cool. I love it. I love it too. I didn't even know that was a thing. I did that on, obviously, my Kaiser. My Kane has like the hyper burn set. It's so nice. It's so very nice. And the fact that I can finally wear my two pitchies after all this time. The reason why it took me so long because I was trying to get a proper flame and proper potentials. Because the flames, well, this one still kind of needs work. Because the flames were horrible. They weren't even on strength. Like, sheesh. Oh, is it done already? Oh, it is. That was quick. Hooray! Off I go. Hopefully there will be more soon in the future. I can only hope so. I keep accidentally going to Arcane River. I should really just have this part. Oh, 10%. I should look for a higher burning, but I don't know how many people are actually grinding at this time, so who knows. The fact that this place has burning in general is already a miracle enough as it is. Is there one that's alive? Yeah, there was one that was alive, that's why the spawn took forever. Go away, you guys. No, I fell down the... Oh, that's fine. So my rotations... Though my rotations when it comes to grinding it is pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not exactly the most efficient grinder out there. It's okay. It's okay. At least I'm getting a XP no matter what. I just can't wait that once I reach 275, I'm pretty much like... I'm not done with the character. No, 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 no. I'm still gonna... of course, my ultimate goal is to have him pretty high level. But now I can actually work on my mules and not worry about... Oh, I'm falling behind on my main now. It's a soft cap. It's a soft implemented cap for myself because I need more bossy mules. I only have like 2 that's functional and that's about it. I only have really 2 functional ones. And it's pretty rough. The other ones can like do CRA pretty well, but they're not enough to... But it's not enough to actually run Lomian. And you know I need the money. Oh god, especially with Shining Star Force showing up or coming up soon. Oh man. I hope everybody's saved up for Shining Star Force if you're able to do it. I have a bunch of fodder ready to go and I can't wait for all of my money to just disappear. And mind you, I only saved up to 20 bill. So it's not even enough. You're ready? Let's go! I'm ready for some small gains. I'm not expecting too much. I'm keeping my my expectations kind of low, simply because I only have 20 mil, and I have failed, and my luck recently has been very bad, very, very bad. But they need to give us more time in between. I agree. I agree. They are, like, with the miracle times happening, and then with the Shining Star Forts, it's like, guys, you do have to realize I'm glad you didn't give us the meso cap, but we still have to make the meso still. It's not like we can just spawn in the meso. It's not that easy. Like, I have been tempted... Oh, well, I keep forgetting to actually, you know, they're here. Boop. Like, I have been tempted to sometimes, like, revive my old Kana and have it become a, meso farmer again. Just because of the amount of events that's happening that requires so many meso. And like I said, it's rough, especially for folks like me who don't really have that many bossy mules to begin with. So making the meso is kind of hard to do. $40 to $50 bill a week with this. Oh my god, you zero out each event? Yeah, that sounds about right. It's rough, dude. It is super, super hard. Hey, Corey. Who doesn't have any Lomian bossy mules? Or at least you can solo? Yeah, that's another thing too. Like, I have, like I said, mentioned, like, one truly functioning bossy mule, and that's the Dawn Warrior. But like, all the other ones I have can probably do Akechi up to Akechi only. Which is enough, but it doesn't give as much as if you actually ran, this better not be chicken. Okay. Oh my god, I made it! That's a miracle right there. Woo! Fun fact, that egg one gives like the most XP from all the from that guy specifically. I forgot his name. Is he Frito? Or the nerdy one? I'm gonna call him the nerdy one because I always forget the hunters' names. From his portals though, that gives the most XP. Obviously, you want the real hunter guy. But only if you get the egg is when it's the most. Is that a bowmaster? No, it's an Ado. The only reason why I thought it was a bowmaster because I saw a bunch of things flying through the air. And I assumed it was bowmaster because when they use their origin, there's just like a bunch of arrows like raining down from the sky, and I thought that was the same thing. Nope, it's an Ado. If he's the nerdy one, what are you? What do you mean? I'm not a nerd. What do you mean? I'm not a nerd. How dare you? How dare you accuse me of being a nerd? I don't go actually all the time. What do you mean? I don't go actually. Unironically, anyways. Sure. How dare you? How dare you? Are you calling me out? I refuse to be called out and be called such vile things like a nerd. How dare? Anyways, hey Corey, my day is going fine. I hope your day is doing fine too. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Nerd, how dare you? That's okay. You know what? That's okay. If you guys saw my office, you will definitely call me a nerd. That is for sure. It's not like I'm surrounded by figures, statues, amiibo, games, books, manga. Yeah, I'm definitely not a nerd. What is this? Oh, she's freaking out. Oh, what is this? What's going on over here? He's smiling. Who's the he? Who's that? Who is that? Oh, is that Will? Oh, Will looks different when he's actually normal. Will looks different when he's normal. Oh, okay. Oh, are we gonna get a backstory of Will? Is this what's happening? God, he's such a nerd. Look at that nerd. What a dork. I'm overheating. Cal, breathe. Cal, breathe. Breathe. It's okay. It's okay. He's my dork? I don't think he's yours anymore. I think he's the Black Mage's dork. That is for sure. Unless the fans ship him with Hilla. Actually, now that I think about it, no, I think the more popular ship for Hilla is Magnus, as far as I remember. I don't know. I'm only going off a friend's story. I'm gonna be honest with you. You would ship him with Hilla? I think there are some people who ship him with Hilla. To be fair, some ship him with Magnus, but ship him with Alpha. Really? With Alpha? That's actually funny. Oh my god, that's a big boy. I was not expecting them to be a... You know what the giant poet did? They actually the giant rune is actually pretty good now. I will be the first to admit it now. It's actually pretty decent. yeah, Will was the one who trapped Alpha during the Zero storyline, wasn't it? Wait. Yeah, no. Not trapped Alpha, but you know what I meant, right? Like... Oh god, I forgot. I forgot the Zero storyline. No. Alpha was trained under Will. Beta was the one that was trapped. Okay, sorry. I keep forgetting which one's who. Because I forgot there's Alpha and Beta. You think the other one will be Omega, you know? It'll be hilarious. Or at least Sigma. I tried to think of the most cursed ship possible, to be honest. Shipping Syndra with Pink Bean be like, oh my god. I don't think anybody... That is a cursed ship. You have succeeded, honestly. That is a very cursed ship. I don't even want to know how that works. But you know what? Now that you thought of it, it probably is now a real ship somewhere. I am not gonna lie. If you thought of it, it's probably real. Balrog and Evil Cygnus. I think that's a real ship, I'm gonna be honest with you. Come on, it's like the whole Beauty and the Beast thing. Of course people are gonna ship that. Nah. I know Balrog and Evil Cygnus is a thing, because like I said, they do the whole Beauty and the Beast bullshit with it. How do I know? Don't go to 4chan. That's all I have to say. How do I know that's a real thing? Don't go to 4chan. That's all I have to say about that. Way ahead of you. Oh no! Why are you there? I have the right to remain silent. just that's all I have to say. Yeah. Don't worry about it. That is the classic definition of do not worry about it. Typical American pleading the fifth. Hell yeah. It's part of our it's part of our I'm gonna say commandments. God fucking damn it. It's part of our constitution. I got it. I don't know why I don't know why I was about to say commandments. God damn it. I don't know with how some Americans act like though, it might as well be commandments. Like holy shit though. Whoo! That's all I have to say about that. But anyways. You know, I kind of want to see how Cal is gonna react if somebody draws a fucking shirtless Will. You know, I'm just super curious how she's gonna react if somebody draw him without a shirt on, or Nineheart without a shirt on, or insert character in her vast list without a shirt on. I don't need him shirtless. I need him reading. I don't know, dude. Imagine him just reading to you without a shirt on. You're gonna be recreating Niagara Falls. With your tears, by the way, with your tears. Y'all get your mind out of the gutter with her tears. Thank you for clarifying. You're welcome. You know, I try to make sure, you know, that I'm not cursing you guys. What would you assume? I'd be more rabid with him shirtless and in a tasteful gentleman's outfit? Because you haven't seen him shirtless, which is why you're unable to imagine it. Knowing you, as soon as you see him... Yeah, as soon as you see him like that, boom. That's it. Right now, it's easier for you to say, nah, I prefer him like this. Nah, 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 nah. And the imagination's half the fun. Exactly. With your imagination. No, a song tells me otherwise? Oh god, no, please no. Oh no, please no. White Mage plus Oz? Okay, you know what? I can see that. That's actually pretty normal. For the brief moment White Mage was, you know, a good guy. I can see it. But Earth's White Mage? I can still see it. I can still see it. I keep forgetting to feed the pets. Well, actually, just one of them. The temporary vac pet keeps, like, wanting to die on me, and he needs to stop. Oh, I accidentally summoned Vellum. I did not want Vellum to come out. That's okay. Did you see him blushing a little? No. No, I did not actually. But I'm not a Will simp, so that's probably why I did not look at him very closely. Because he's still an asshole in my book, because he hasn't given anybody a book. It's as simple as that. I'll probably like him more if he wasn't an asshole and gave out his pitchies like he's supposed to. Are these just leaks for the new patch or something? Is that what these are, by the way? You don't even know? You just saw these and decided to go ham? Unrelated, but I just logged into first time in Kronos since the Artifact Legion was made and instantly love 11 levels feels nice. It is very nice, isn't it? It is very nice indeed. I keep telling myself that I'm gonna go through and actually unlock more of the Artifact Legion for the artifact thing. And I'll be kind of honest with you, I've just been kind of lazy. I've been kind of lazy too. I should though. I honestly should. I think the only reason why I just get lazy is because of the amount of stuff that I want to do to level up the class, or to level up my artifact legion. And it's just like, oh man. But it's worth it in the end of the day. Legion's asking too much what I do over the weeks. I'll do it over the months. I'll do it over the months. Oh, there's another MVP. Yeah, there's another one coming up soon. Channel 27 at 58. Let's go, baby. You know what? Let me go there now. I don't care if I'm like, what is it? At 4 more minutes? Once these other ones expire, I have a minute left on some of my other stuff. Go in here. Oh, this is the chicken. Fuck. The chicken's the worst one. Why do I always fuck this one up? There you go. God damn it. There you go. Okay, I guess I'll go to, I guess I'll go to the Mushroom Shrine. Why not? What was it? What was the channel again? Was it channel 3? Channel 27. It's 37. There you go. I like how you know when you hit the right, or the correct channel when you're taking forever just to, you know, load in. Then you know it's the correct one. I like how this one I'm not laggy as much, but last time, sheesh. The one thing I do like about MVPs though, I get to be nosy. Level 200, 0, let's go. Oh, that's not 200, that's 280. Sheesh, with a gen when it's libbed. Oh, look at all of the pitched that they have. Oh, I'm jelly. I'm a little jealous. I actually have the heart. I just haven't used it. I technically would have 3 pitchies. I just haven't used the heart. Now, what are you? A bishop. 234. Nice. Oh my god, it's getting laggy now. No, the lag. Let me walk over here. This does nothing, by the way. Walking all the way there does nothing. What are you? A night? Oh, that's not you. That's just a night walker. And I will keep clicking on them. Okay. Bro, the fact that everybody can just wear the Kaiser armor really throws me off, because I'm thinking, oh, is that a Kaiser? And no, it's always like a completely different character than what I thought it would be. I thought it was going to be a Kaiser, and I'm clicking on a Nightwalker, a hero, a paladin. Like, insert other class here that's not a Kaiser. It's just like, oh man. I always get so happy. This is just me. I always get so happy when I see another Kaiser, because I'm like, oh, there's another one of me out there. Let's go. Like, I feel like Kaiser mains are so rare. It makes me so happy to see one. And I'm just like, oh shit, here's another one. Yay. Oh, the lag is happening because it's 1 minute in. Let's go. So welcome to my PowerPoint presentation of Maple's story. As you can see, this slide here represents how many people can be in one map before the game starts shitting itself. Currently, it is what we Maple story users call MVP. Where we try to get a buff from everyone. Will the lag allow us to all be in one area? Probably not. You get territorial when you see other arcs. Fucking Kaiser Mains. We're like, oh, it's you! And we start celebrating. Arc Mains just starts T-posing and start dominance. That's what I like to think. You guys just turn into your spectral forms and just starts T-posing and try to assert dominance upon each other. Oh, it happened. It happened. It happened. Let's go. I love how it immediately calms down as soon as MVP drops and everyone leaves. Now it's back to normal. Alright. It's almost as if that's how lag works. Oh, before I head over, let me pop these. ×3 coupon. VIP. Let me eat these. Let me just consume those. What else am I missing? This one? Yeah. Oh, I thought I can use it. Okay, never mind. Alright. That is good enough. Let's go. Oh, I'm still... This Adele is still here. Are they grinding? They're probably doing the same thing as me. No, I wouldn't know. It looks like half the time they're not paying attention, which is hilarious because they will just grind against, like, they will just hop against the wall, realize that they're against the wall, turn around and do the same thing. Or sometimes they'll just stand there as acting as if like, oh shit, I'm stupid, and pay attention for a little bit. I love it. Because honestly, I have done the same. If I'm like watching something on the side and I got too invested, I'll look at my other screen and I'm like, oh shoot, I've been hopping against this wall for like ages. I don't know for how long. And I feel super embarrassed when that happens. Or falling asleep grinding. Oh yeah. I've done that so many times. I have fallen asleep while grinding way too many times. It's so easy to. All right, you know what? Let me try the giant potion. Yeah, look at me go. Oh yeah, you can flash jump now when you're giant. I completely forgot about that. You can actually flash jump while giant. Just woke up after falling asleep when you logged on. Yeah, that's relatable. I pretty much do that too, honestly. It just really depends. Like, even though you can be like fully awake, sometimes just the lull of the repeated button pressing, the constant, just the repetition just makes you just go to sleep real quick. It's probably why I can only WAP when I'm streaming, I'm gonna be honest with you. Because then I'm forced to like stay awake and talk and just pay attention to what I'm doing. Whereas if I'm doing it by myself, oh, you can believe that I'm like slowly losing my mind and just falling asleep. 100%. I'm just gone. You know, I'm still looking at the pictures that Cal sent. It makes me wonder, was Lachlan based off of Will? Even though it's supposed to be Lucid's area. Because with all the lights and the fireworks, it heavily reminds me of Lachlan. So I'm like, huh, I wonder if this is like his background. And I wonder if that girl is like, was his girlfriend or something, and then she like died. And he turned to Black Mage to revive like the girl that, the only girl who ever loved him or something. He looks like the type of guy who would do some sinister shit like that. Oh, what's up, Cal? What happened? What happened? What happened? Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Your game is constantly getting stuck on Kronos? I thought it was supposed to be fixed. Supposed to be. But this is Nexon we're talking about. This is Nexon we're talking about. Who knows if it actually got fixed or not. You thought I already followed you? Oh, it's alright. Thank you for the follow, though. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let me... Oh, I don't even know when I moved. Oh, what was that? DMs? Oh, shoot. Alright, I got you, homie.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
For context, literally what the only thing Cal messaged me was Will blushing. That's literally all she sent. You know what? I expected nothing more. I expected no less from her. If she did not do such a thing, it will not be the Cal I know and adore. Literally nothing but Will blushing. Oh my goodness. You know, Cal, you should have that also as like your phone wallpaper and all that other stuff, just to make sure you will never escape the poor young boy blushing. The young lad, the little Chad. Actually, I don't know how old he is in this picture. I just assume he's younger, simply because he doesn't look as evil. Unless evil equals old. Or old equals evil, then Lamau. Oh my goodness. I think we're losing her, guys. I think we're losing her. It's okay. She'll come back eventually. Once there's new official artwork for, like, the new storyline that involves the Cygnus Knights, of course there's gonna be some with Nineheart, and she'll come flying right back into reality only to fly away again. No. I mean, to be fair, Zemi should be at work. So I won't be surprised if that actually interrupted something. Her in reality is a tall ask. I mean, fair enough. I mean, the amount of blushy Will face is quite amazing. I'm not gonna lie, though. That's okay. I will never be against somebody simping over characters anyways. It's better than simping over like real life people, you know what I mean? Sheesh. Welcome back from the ad breaks, hopefully, maybe, possibly. Will Blushy soft and warm. Wait. If you're going this ham over Will though, what happened to Nineheart? Are you still into Nineheart, or is he currently being replaced right now over Will because he's currently blushing? Don't you have to you can't hold hands with two of them. You have to pick one. So is it gonna be Nineheart or is it gonna be Will? Easy choice. At least I assume it's gonna be easy choice. I don't know. Let's see. If I had to choose between like Will, Nineheart, or all of them, I will choose fucking neither. Maybe, you know what? I will probably unironically choose Magnus so that way he give me my fucking sword. Yeah, I'll choose Magnus so he can give me my goddamn sword so I can finally anvil that thing onto my so I can finally anvil that thing. All I want is a liberated Kaiser or Kaiserium. That's all I want. But no. But no. He will never give me my sword. It literally has my name on it. I'm about to live. Oh, did I miss the portal or am I... Or I can't find it. Oh, there it is. But anyways, yeah, I'm about to live in like 3 months. I think. 3 months? I don't remember. And I still don't have a Kaiserium. Imagine that. I don't even want it for the stats. I just want to anvil it. I just want to look cool. To complete my Kaiser look. But no. Stupid Magnus. Despise him. Despise him greatly. Maybe one day. Not this day, clearly. I don't think that guy believes in giving me my shit. Channel 2 at 13. MVP alert. Channel 2 at 13. I already have an MVP, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much right now. Which portal is this one? Is it worth going into the Infernal Wolf portal? I know they buffed the amount of AXP all the portals give, but is Infernal Wolf actually worth it now? Yeah? I guess I'll go in and try. I'm literally the only one in here. That's actually funny. Or bill for 20 seconds? Oh. I guess that's not bad, actually. Because that's like, what, 10, 20 minutes of grinding? Depending on how well you're grinding. And I'm still technically bursting. See, how much extra XP am I getting? Only 392. I could probably be doing better, but I think it's because of my lack of personal MVPs that you get from bossing. I have not been getting them. I've been very unlucky. And the character that has been getting them is my Kane. He has so many of them. I think I need to actually start actually grinding on him as well. Also, side note, I am very glad I managed to get the black subcolor on my Kaiser. Because despite popular belief, actually the color black is actually rarer to get on as a main and subcolor on Kaisers. But it's possible. I only say despite popular belief because you always see kind of like all black Kaisers or those with a black color. But those few minutes are add up, man. That's true. I'm not complaining. I just wanted to make sure because, you know, I still have that paranoia of going into, what you call it? And going into, portals and missing my spot in the maps. But since the grandest maps are instants, I can get away with it a little bit more. That's why you see mostly black Kaisers in game, because it's rare, but it became common because everybody wants it. That's the thing, though. Everybody wants to be a black Kaiser because it used to be rare. Now it just became kind of common because everybody and their mom has it. Oh, hey, big guy. I was not paying attention. Excuse me, I need you to go home, please. Thank you. Messing up my rotations here. I don't have a rotation. I just honestly just hop back and forth. And then the only thing I'm grateful for, that Blade Burst dead, like, attack slightly lower from the bottom, and that's about it. I sincerely hope, though, that once that Hexa node comes out for Blade Burst, that we'll have more verticality to it. But by the looks of it, it's the same as our normal, so it makes me kind of sad. But by then, we will already have Soul Janus, so I think it's gonna be kind of redundant at that point. But I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Only thing I do know is that I have to re-roll my hat for cooldown reduction. And I am not excited for that, because it already took me so long to get 3 strength line, and then now I have to do it again. Wah. Oh man, my Urda Fountain expired. Okay, is my boys up? Yep. Okay, the boys! And I can loot and play stuff without losing XP. I lose a little bit actually, because I'm not all the way up here. Oh, the Shadow of the Erd Tree. I think it's up for most people. Let's go. Everyone is going ham for that. It is now happening. Good luck to everybody who's playing it right now anyways. I'm kind of dreading with my playthrough because I'm in New Game Plus, and I'm slightly tempted to very quickly just make one of my characters ready for Shadow of the Erd Tree. Because I'm going in with a New Game Plus character, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I got this. I don't have to worry too much. I probably, maybe. Now I have become the hungry. Oh man. Quickly, what food shall I have today? Well, 16% actually. I'm still getting pretty decent XP, even though... Yeah, you know what? I'm pretty happy about this. I don't remember what I started off with, but I'm getting pretty decent gains. Not bad at all. As long as I'm actually still seeing my XP bar climb up, that makes me happy. The one thing that makes me worried is like the higher level you get, the less movement you see of that XP bar, and it makes me very, very sad. Because I like to actually see progress. And 280 plus is cursed? Yeah. That I do know. And that's the one thing I'm not excited for. Hey, at least they're releasing you to level 290 plus maps finally. Which sucks for those who are already past those levels and they're finally getting maps that can give them the XP needed to keep leveling. I just realized I put my Urda shower in the wrong spot. That's okay. If I do it correctly, I can still actually hit the third row. And he's dead. Nice. How much arcane do I have? That's not it. I meant this. Click. Oh, okay, there it is. Oof. Cernium is almost done, because the max level on these guys on the sacred symbols is 11, right? So Cernium is at 10. That one's almost done, which is pretty exciting. Oh, it's another Adele. Wow, what are the chances that another Adele will show up to this map? You finally got a badge after an entire month? Let's go! Congratulations! A whole month of not even getting the freaking Ventus badge, imagine. Getting a Dominator pendant before the badge. Will there be another MVP soon? Because the ones that I have is slowly expiring. Oh no. You know, I'm kind of impressed with how much stuff I still get, even though I have no drop gear on. I literally have no drop gear. I only have 15% item drop rate as my inner ability. And I'm still getting pretty okay stuff. Well, as I always say, drop rate is fake. It's just a suggestion. It doesn't do anything. I've seen people with so much drop rate, like almost 400% drop rate, and they don't get jack shit. And then here I am with like barely hitting not even 300% and I still get drops. So drop rate is fake. Oh, I forgot about my familiars. There you go. There you go. Now I have increased drop rate and mesos. You should at least get 40% for meso pouches. Oh, you don't have to worry about it. I'm not exactly 0% drop rate. I have 118 baked in. So it's not like I'm running 0. It's still funny, though. No, I have my XP. Ooh. I have 30 minutes left and no extra MVP. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. That's okay. At least I can comfortably say that I had pretty decent rates the whole time. That is for sure. You know what's funny? I love it when people like yell the Elden Ring DLC, praise the sun. It's just like, y'all realize I praise the sun is the Dark Souls thing, right? They're virtually the same game, except one's more open world anyways. I'm not gonna actually people about it. I just find it hilarious how I keep seeing praise the sun. I'm just like, you guys realize that it's that praise the sun isn't even in Dark Souls, or isn't even in Elden Ring, but I'm like, who cares? Let these folks have their fun. Elden Ring is Elden Ring. Wow, really? There's no other MVPs, huh? Shame. Sometimes I wish that I can have my own MVPs. But I'm not spending the exuberant amount of money to maintain the like gold, diamond, or red. Fuck that. I'm not even bothering looking at how much it is to maintain a red. Because as far as I know, to maintain a red, you have to, I don't know, spend like way too much money, honestly. Yeah, yes. Keep... Oop, I accidentally used 2 of that axe. Whoop, that's okay. Oh, somebody asked for MVP? Maybe. Maybe there's a kind soul out there? No? Nah, that's fine. Ooh, a portal. Is it a good one? I hope it's a good one. Are you sure you want to rework after what they did to Iran? Sure. Kaisers are hilariously outdated. We're still pretty decent, but it cannot be any worse. Yo, Truck, thank you for the
Welcome
resub.
back, Detrock. Thank you for your continued support. Your presence enriches the
good
atelier.
one!
Feel free to share, ask, or simply enjoy your time here.
500? Oh my god, 500? Really? Yeah, no, I'm good, man. That's a whole ass car payment, mortgage. I don't know who the fuck has $500 mortgage. I don't even know who has $500 rent. Either way, $500 is way too much for a game. No. But anyways, it cannot be any worse than what they're doing to Iran. Literally getting rid of, like, what they're known for, which is the comboing. It cannot be any worse than that. We don't even have combos anymore. We just have an outdated system that hasn't been used in years. Because they already changed it and made it worse. I think the only the Dragon Link skill that I still use is the is Wing Beat. And that's only because then you can just summon 2 tornadoes at once fairly quickly. That's it. That's the only one I technically use, and even then it's not even that frequently. Yeah, that's the only time I use it, is the double Wing Beat. Sometimes I'll use it more often when I'm in defender mode, so that way the Wing Beat can heal me if I'm in Black Mage and I'm struggling hardcore to even be good at the game. But other than that, nah, don't really do anything. And don't forget to fight Balrog. I love it, Skidmore, that you come here all the time and mention Balrog. I actually appreciate it. It's kind of funny. And even then, I kind of mess up the buttons for Wing Beat myself. Because every once in a while, I'll just jump, and I don't do it. It makes me very angry. That's just a hands issue. It's just a me issue, not be able to do it properly every once in a while. You shall not pass is the only Balrog I see. Oh yeah, that was called a Balrog, wasn't it? Oh yeah. It's been so long since I've seen the Lord of the Rings movies. But for some reason, I do genuinely, this is a genuine thing, I do want to sit down and watch the whole, like, uncut versions of all the movies. I think it's like a 12-hour thing. But I do genuinely want to sit down and just watch it. Just have like a Lord of the Rings day and just sit down, have some popcorn, and just watch. Because honestly, that sounds kind of like chill, you know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, I already sit 12 plus hours on my computer for everything else. What's the difference between that and just watching a movie? Oh no, I'm slow! I'm so slow, no! You know what? I prefer the slow debuff much more than like the blind one. I hate it when that happens. Was there any MVPs? I didn't see any. Nah. That makes me sad. Oh well. It's okay. I only have 20 minutes left. Even getting an MVP now is not really gonna do much. Oh, it's gonna do a lot, but I feel like it's gonna be wasted. Oh, my light is falling down and I need to fix that real quick. Oh, I'll do that later. Once there's like an ad break or something, I'll do that. And then it's time for the grind on the oh my god, what is it called? On the cane. Woo! The grinding never ends. The grinding never ends. I mean, it could end. I could just simply, you know, not play the game. But then where's the fun in that? You know, that's the one thing that I keep forgetting to do, is that I can actually use my origin for grinding. I don't know why, I just don't do it. It's probably because I'm just never really thinking about it. Also, hot take. Hot Kaiser take. I prefer the old origin. Yeah, I know all origins have been nerfed and everything. That's not my point. My point is, oh, thank you for the follow. I prefer how the attacks were distributed before the patch. For the glory of Kaiser, for the glory of Kaiser. Hey, welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. But I also miss dealing like 20 bill damage per line, though. I do miss that, but you know, they had to nerf the origins for everybody because apparently we were too strong, which is true. Oh my god, there's an MVP. Let's go. Channel 32 at 39. That's 3 minutes. Alright, looks like that's where I'm going for today. Alright, channel 32, 39. Let's head there immediately before I forget. Because usually when I like to wait a last minute, I forget. And then I beat myself up over it. I'm afraid it's not useful. It's not. I've seen the new mobbing core for Kaiser. It just makes our blade burst stronger, which is cool. But it doesn't give us any more verticality. Like, we can attack below us like 1 pixel more than normal. It's just kind of like, what the heck? Like, legitimately us getting, Soul Janus is more useful than what we're getting. It's like, why? That's why I'll always say, I know right now there's some people who's like, are you sure you want to rework after what they did to Iran? I will always still say yes. Because one, we feel clunky and outdated. And don't you love this, PowerPoint presentation I'm holding right now? I'm lagging as hell. Sorry. I had to disappear for a second because my chair is like disappearing on me. Anyways. Oh my god. Aw. Well. Meanwhile, my ring light has broken, so that's okay. I'll get that. I'll fix that later. I don't know what happened to it. It's just being a silly thing. But yeah, no. That's why I will say that we need something. Either buffs or a rework. I understand that both cannot happen. I understand there are probably a lot of people who are very satisfied with how Kaiser works at the moment. Which is why I'm honestly just kind of begging for one or the other. In my opinion. Now, mind you, I am not the most geared out Kaiser out there. I am level 274. I am not as strong as all the other popular, like all the well-known Kaisers. Like, I am nowhere near Zerhu. I'm nowhere near Axe Chris. I'm nowhere near, I cannot think of the other Kaiser's name. But I feel like we can have a little bit more oomph somewhere, you know what I mean? Elite, thank you. Thank you. You think I would know them? I only heard of them. I'm in the Kaiser Discord, but I only lurk in the Kaiser Discord because I am shy as hell. I am shy as hell, and being, what I will personally call a newbie Kaiser, I don't feel like I really contribute to the Kaiser Discord at all. Can you please share the Kaiser Discord? Oh, I'm surprised. Yeah, if you're interested in Kaiser, yeah, just give me 1 second. Let me just, you know what, let me summon the boys. That way I can just ignore the map for like a whole minute. Yeah, no problem. Now, I'm not a Kaiser ambassador whatsoever. I am just some schlep who really likes the class. But in my opinion, though, there it is. You got it? Oh, shoot, damn, you're much faster than me. Thank you. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, I only know a lot of Kaisers from the Kaiser Discord, obviously, and I heard of a lot of them. Does Blade Fall skill activate the passive of the new 6-drawer? As far as I know, no, it doesn't, because it's a separate skill altogether. At least, as far as I know, it shouldn't. I may be incorrect, but let's see until it comes out, honestly. But I will say, I do feel bad for Iran mains because, as far as I know, I don't know if this is true, they are eliminating like what basically Irans do into something that's pretty basic. But in my opinion, you cannot go wrong with a class that is... How old are Kaisers? We're pretty old. We're a pretty old class. You can't go wrong with a class that's been around for ages and literally nothing of value and nothing truly has been fixed. There you go. I'm gonna have them finish it off. You haven't finished it off? There you go. I literally stopped paying attention. 13 years? Yeah, oh yeah. Jesus Christ, it's been 30. God, my Kaiser is that old? No, hold on, my Kaiser's younger because I made him when Reboot came out. This is an old boy. Woo! You know what, that's fine. I know, you'll be surprised how old my account actually is and how little progress I have compared to those who's been playing for a while. That's what happens when you take multiple years break. But the one thing I will compliment the Kaiser Discord 100% is the Google Doc for the class is so well written. It is very detailed about the class and everything. I really enjoy it. Cause I have I have like the Google Docs for like a bunch of classes that I'm currently leveling or have in general. And in my opinion, the worst one, I hope I'm not causing any drama by saying this, but in my opinion, the worst one is Kane's. Cause that Kane Kaiser the Kane document is so bad because there's a lot of like I understand it's meant for like those who main the class, but it's like so bare bones. It's just like you could at least give a little bit more detail about some things, you know? I don't know. Maybe I was just spoiled over the massive amount of detail that the Kaiser doc has. Oh, I failed immediately. Just needs a little bit of touch. 45 seconds is a joke. Honestly, that's why I noticed that the meta for Kaisers right now is for cooldown skip now. I noticed. Not cooldown skip, I apologize. Cooldown reduction. There you go. Not cooldown skip. It's kind of getting silly, like the timers on all of these skills. But as far as I know, Kaiser and KMS or even MSC, they're perfectly fine with how he is. GMS is the only one where we, or me, are like begging for something more. But I don't know, man. Oh, I thought I answered that question already. I got you. As far as I know, no, it does not activate with the new 6-job core. As far as I know. I may be incorrect with that, with that though. Yeah, nah. Unfortunately. That's why I'm personally not too excited for the new 6-job skills. Because I feel like literally nothing has changed other than making us, sure, stronger, but still. I apologize, I thought I answered that already. But either way. Oh, 8 more minutes and I'm done with the WAPs. Let's go. And then I'll go on to the Kane. And do the same thing on that character. Sheesh. Thanks a lot? No problem. Though, as I mentioned before, if you do have any other questions or anything, feel free to ask the Kaiser Discord. No, I'm not the ambassador of Kaiser. No, I'm not a representative of him. I just like to lurk in the Discord. They have a lot of good information in there. TBH. I'm just somebody who really liked the class for a very long time. That's why I always say that I'm usually very fortunate that I'm one of the few people who immediately knew what I wanted to main. It did not look and not looked back. Of course I'll have my criticisms about Kaiser, of course. But who doesn't criticize something that they like? You know what I mean? Because you know it can be better. How much CP I got? Well, with my current farming stuff, it ain't much. I'm at 41 mil. So keep that with a grain of salt. I'm currently in my grinding mode. I'm currently on my grinding mode, so it ain't much right now. Mark your words, it would be. Honestly, we're already, like, apparently, as I mentioned before, apparently we're already strong in a bunch of other regions. It's just GMS is the only one where we're kind of, like, asking for something a little bit more. Because they already said that Kaiser's already very, very strong. Which is why it's been a while since Nexon has done anything with the class. And of course, a very well-built Kaiser can do very much a good job at doing its job. It's a very good DPM class. It's not high up there in the charts, but it's up there. Kaiser is so unique, hell yeah. The fact that we have like a transformation. First of all, the aesthetic of Kaisers are so cool. We have a transformation. We have, like, my boys, the bros, the lads. I love them so much because you just summon them and they clear out the whole map. I love these guys, by the way. They are literally my favorite part of my whole kit. Not gonna lie. They allow me to go ahead and loot as they just destroy everything. Oh, it's my favorite skill too. I love the lads. I love the boys. They are great. But yeah, like the fact that we have a lot of baked in cooldown skip. I say a lot. We have technically 2, but that's 2 more than most classes. With the Grandest Goddess and our Kaiser's Majesty, where we could just skip cooldowns, and that includes the Angelic Buster skill, which is actually pretty awesome. And then, like I said, the fact that we transform into a literal Dragon Knight is actually pretty cool. Like, honestly, the aesthetic of Kaisers, I like them. We could just be a little bit less clunky. Honestly. That's probably the only thing I ask for, is that we can be a little less clunky on a few things. Like, for example, Blade Burst, we're stuck in animation, so it feels weird when grinding. Just if the summon would be 1 minute? Nah, that's too much, dude. Like, in my opinion, Kaiser's being a 2-minute class, in my opinion, is good. I want them to keep him as a 2-minute class. Anything more than that, you're just messing him up, to be fair. Because you have to line things up with everything else, you know what I mean? You have to line things up with your initial burst. I also just love the fact that Continuous Ring is like the best in slot ring. And as far as I know, we can get Roar 4 if you really want to. But it's like not a huge priority, and that makes me very happy because I am not excited for ring swapping. I haven't gotten a Roar 4, by the way. My luck has peaked at one point, and now I just haven't gotten anything really useful since. I keep getting Risk Taker 4. Which is annoying. That one's the one I keep getting another one of, but who the heck uses Risk Taker? Not me. Not anybody, as far as I know. Feeling to attack sometime, or summon a... To be fair, Golix is not a good example, because Golix is a non-KMS thing, and Golix is just buggy as all hell. Like, for a while, our boys, our lads, didn't even work in Grandis for a little bit. I'm glad they fixed it. Meaning that they would just stay in one part of the map. They wouldn't really travel with you for some reason. It was very weird. But clearly they've been fixed since they're clearing out the maps as they should be. Also, I want the white color scheme on our transformation. I don't know why we can't just turn into like a white Kaiser. That would be kind of cool. I guess it's only meant for the dead ones. It's probably meant for only the dead Kaisers. So, still though, I like to be the color white. That would be kind of cool, but oh well. It is what it is on that. But that's just an aesthetic change. That has nothing to do with gameplay. But yeah, the main thing I do want them to do is to get rid of the Dragon Link system, because we don't use that at all. And just give us a passive final damage buff. Just give us how much damage we'd be doing if we did use the Link skills just as a passive. And this is just a me thing, but I want us to be immune to knockback when we're transformed. Just immune to knockback in general. We have high knockback resist, but we're not immune. Because Lotus can still push my ass around wherever he wants, and I can't do nothing about it. Nothing about it, and it pisses me off. Lotus has always been a buggy mess. If you end up dying to a minion mark, you could crash your game for the longest time. Oh yeah. Super knockback. Yeah, exactly. Super knockback. Give us a super knockback. I swear we used to have super knockback back in the day. I swear we did. But clearly we don't anymore if Lotus can make me his fucking bitch. Whenever I decide to fight him. Because it's like, T, here comes my tentacles, and I'm like, please, no, senpai. Yeah, we had so much, and we were a literal wall, but that disappeared. Oh, yeah. My WAP is over. Hooray. But yeah, just small changes. Like not even we don't even have to have a rework, just a small change of getting rid of the Dragon Link skill. And letting us keep the final damage boost we will be getting anyways. Because how much would it be? 15%. Just give us the 15% as a passive, and that's it. Like I would I could go deeper and be like, change the stances. Like, especially defender mode, like, only thing we get was, like, what, HP and defense? Flat defense, mind you? It's just, like, it's not anything, like, special. But it's something. Oh, hey, Sholo! Nice thumbnail. Oh, thank you. But it looks cool. I still appreciate it, though. Alright, I'm done, finally. I don't understand why Kaiser gets 70% HP passive increase. That's so 2008 Maple. That's the thing. Our kit is just simply outdated. That's why. Back then, defense was an important thing. Like, I understood why they did it back then, but now look. It just gives us more... It just gives us more defense, and sure, damage reductions during final form. Cool! That doesn't mean shit when things one-shot you in general. You know what I mean? There's just one-shot moves. So damage reduction doesn't do anything. It literally doesn't do anything. Sure, there are some attacks that I can tank more than others, than other people. Like, I have seen that before. No one ever uses Kaiser defense mode, ever? Yeah. Like, the only time I ever used Kaiser defense mode is when I'm running Black Mage. And I just need a little bit of healing, so I will go in defender mode and throw out my little tornado boy, and now I'm getting HP back. That's the only time I use it, and even then the HP that you get back from that tornado is so minuscule. It's so minuscule. but that's the only time I ever used it. But mind you, I did it while I was learning Black Mage. Not for clearing it, for learning him. Other than that, I never touched it. Like, for a while, it wasn't even part of my keybinds. Like, where did I put it? Yeah, there you go. Like, I literally threw it over here because I'm like, shit, where am I gonna put it? All right, here. There's an open spot. And that's it. Like, what's another thing I can, semi-complain about? Like, honestly, but other than that, oh, Gigas Wave. In my opinion, this is probably a little too OP, but in my opinion, when we're transformed, replace Gigas Wave with Draco Surge. Just simply replace it. Only when we're transformed, though. Because Draco Surge is strong as heck. It is very, very strong. So why not just have our, when we transform, just have us stronger? You know what I mean? Like, the fact that, yay, we ignore, like physical immunity and reflect, cool, we can do that. But a lot of bosses, especially if you go from here, from what? Lucid down? No, I'm sorry. Lotus downwards? No one uses reflect anymore. no one has a reflect skill except for this motherfucker. But fuck Akechi. You know what I mean? Like, just get rid of it. We don't really need it. The most broken passive ever is the third job passive. Most OP passive I've ever seen on a character, but it doesn't feel like we're OP though. That's the only thing. It doesn't feel like we're OP though. And like, unfortunately, unfortunately, maybe it's just a me thing, but I always feel like I have to work a little harder to get as much DPS than anyone else. But again, maybe it's a me thing. But I complain about Kaiser because I know he can be good. You know what I mean? He can be good. He can actually be a very good, proper class. I just want him to be better. But unfortunately, I understand why they're focusing on the heroes, because, like, for example, Phantom needs a rework. Poor Phantoms, they need love too. Okay? Like, I don't know how many Phantom mains they are, but they need something. In my opinion, Aran's didn't need the rework, but they're getting one anyways, I suppose. Shades, I thought they were doing alright. But apparently a lot of Shades were happy about the announcement, especially since Shades 6 job, was like so bad that no one uses it. So it's like, well, why they rework Beast Angelic Buster? It's also a Nova class? Who knows? The only thing I can say is probably the main reason why they did Angelic Buster. They're going literally through KMS complaints, and KMS has complained about Angelic Buster for a while. For what specifically? I think they were complaining that Angelic Buster didn't do enough lines. Because, yeah, they just didn't do enough line damage. So Nexon was like, okay, then we'll just give him a rework. Like, I notice in KMS, the more vocal they are about a class, then the more dissatisfied they actually are. And if they're not saying anything about a class, that means they're satisfied with it. And I can almost find nothing about Kaisers, which is a good and bad thing at the same time. Good, because that means Kaisers are in a good spot. Bad, because he needs a little something, you know, bro? It's so broken down. That's the thing. Now Angelic Busters are amazing. Like, I'm glad that I have the one that I made ages ago, and I'm gonna now finally turn her into a proper bossy mule. Because my Angelic Buster was there just for, you know, the skill. It was just for terms and conditions. It did literally nothing else. But yeah, man, I don't know. I love Kaisers, I will always love them, but they just need a little bit more oomph. And it looks like I'm not the only one with this type of mentality as well, but it's literally just a shrug Oh, and an ad's about to start, by the way, pretty soon. So, I am going to go BRB real quick and use the restroom. So, I'll be right back, you guys. I'll be right back. There's an ad break.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly. I'm back. Hello, hello. Alright. It's time to play some Uno. Hopefully I can get some last minute Uno players, because I keep forgetting to do this. Hey, Truck!
Thanks for stopping by again. How are you? Gotta get comfortable on this chair here. I'm getting all messed up. Alright. Let's see if I can get a win. I don't think so, honestly. I've actually been lucky on my wins. I don't have a strategy, by the way. If you assumed I had a strategy, you assumed incorrectly. Oh, I fuck over this guy no matter what? I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I did not want to do that, homie. No. Just been here lurking? Oh, that's fair. Real strategy is trusting the power of the cards. I believe in the heart of the cards. The problem is every time I believe in the heart of the cards, I get fucked over. You don't have to play cards, you can always choose to draw. Oh, I know that! Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I know. When it comes to some cards, I just simply will use them unless, like, shenanigans are beginning. What just happened? Does nobody have cards? Is that what's happening? Oh my god. What is happening? Where? Oh, okay. I guess no you has happened. Hey Kat, how you doing? How's your, how's coloring in that ridiculous line work going? I hope things are going well for you, homie. I hope you have something, homie. Woo! Bruv. Oh god, that was rough. Oh no, that was rough. Of the wise words.
Hydration is important.
Hey, oh, thank you for the checks, Cal.
Anti-shrimp mode.
Oh shit, I'm about to die. Good GG's. GG's. Anyways, thanks for the reminder, Cal. Thank you, thank you. Alright.
Bruh.
Oh, shoot! A tornado has hit? Oh, that sucks. Well, clearly you're fine, but that's unfortunate. Lamau? If I can't win, no one will win. Shrips be upon ye. Cal, get me some scrimp sampy, please. Yeah, I know what I said. I said scrimp sampy. And some power lines are down? Oh, dude, that is super rough. Well, how long? Shoot. So it's gonna be a while until you get power back, huh? Oh my goodness. You know what? That's fair, I suppose. Aw, he used me heal. You know what? That's fair. Scrimp Sampy, Shrip Scappy. Exactly. Exactly. Just waiting for the next storm because it wasn't the whole story. It wasn't the whole thing? Oh my god. I do not want to imagine how much the whole thing would be. Sheesh. So I just realized I fucked up. I'm not supposed to have these cards because they're too oddly specific. Oh well. It is what it is. Oof! They had a last card. Not anymore. I think Cal's new name should be Oh, you nugget. Oh, you little nugget. You did it. You did it. I was doing a cool combo. But they did it. I should have jumped over you. That's okay. I thought I was being cool, but I wasn't being cool. Well, cleanup day. Gotta cut up the downed trees. At least you have, what do you call it? Firewood? Also, Cal, now you're now known as the Simp Scrappy. I'm just saying. The Simp Scrappy. And you know exactly how it's spelled. You have a chainsaw? Ah, let's go. Texas Chainsaw. Oh man, I'll use my heal. I don't care. And I'm immediately out of yellow. God damn it. Oh, it's mine. There's only 2 people in here. What is going on? This is a dumb match. It's only me and him. I'll reverse you. Simp Scrappy me. Yeah, that's exactly you, Cal. That is you. You're a Simp Scrappy. But only, obviously, when there are beautiful anime men. And who is the beautiful anime men? I don't know, man. He is. This is a dumb fight. Yes. What? I can't use him now? Son of a bitch. Or was it you that I can use? Oh, I don't remember. Can we get out of blue, please? Oh my god, are you kidding me? That's okay. Gotta figure out dinner? Bro, I want dinner. Cat, give me some dinner too. Can I be like one of your kids for a day? And bring me some food, please? I would like food, please. I require sustenance. I haven't eaten again. I am oddly very, very hungry today. It's okay. Oh, let's go. Do we actually have 4 people? We're grilling. You're making burgers! Alright, awesome. I'm super down for some burgers. I feel bad. Sometimes I feel like I need to change my... I feel like I've been seeing burgers too often. That it might annoy some people. Fresh hamburger because the family feed a lot. Nice. Nah. Put a color changing one, please. Oh, piss. I hate having this one here. It's annoying. Yuck. Oh, now that I think about it, I don't have any buns. If I really did wanted to eat some burritos, there is no way for me to actually make them. I actually have to, Oh! You know what, let me grind it out. You know what, let me grind it out. Let's do some Monster Arcade over here. Let's grind it out, because I do want to start getting the stuff. Let's go. And then I'll have to do the DDR minigame afterwards. I think someone left. I just witnessed somebody leaving. How unfortunate. Makes me wonder, why even bother queuing up for this minigame if you're not even gonna play? Like, why waste time? I guess you can argue, oh, they probably DC'd, but it happens so often that I feel like it's not even a DC anymore. I think they just come in and then just leave. Because they're like, oh, I remembered, I don't want to do this. Oh, Jesus Christ, somebody's going ham on that, huh? Oh, I want to keep this guy. But it looks like this game is not letting me keep him. Woof! They're out for blood right now. Woof! Keep it on yellow. Oh my god. Okay, I have to play that. I ain't getting attacked. Nuh-uh. That was unfortunate. Oh my god. It's honestly better to play with less guaranteed more points. What does that even mean? Wait, what does that even mean? I want to get that. I want to get the little glam, which is why I'm kind of like grinding it out right now. Oh, I got him again. Hey, hello. I see, one comes out guns a-blazing. Okay. Oh my lord. Can Can I not? Can I not use... I want to save this motherfucker. But it keeps giving me the same goddamn colors. Oh my god, fine. Jesus Christ. Okay. So if only tubers can play second phase instead of 4. I get it. But oh, and I don't have a red? My god, this is gonna be a long game. We all have really large hands. Oh my lord. This is gonna go on forever. You know what? Uh-oh. Oh my god. I feel bad for him. Oh no. Huh. Oh! They healed it. Let's go. Unless someone places a 2. There's like no way. Oh, okay, I win. Cool. I was not expecting the red to stay there for as long as they did. Oh, sure. Now I'm getting first place when it doesn't really matter. Yes, I know you still get more points, but still, I digress. Sheesh. Hadn't even done the thinking of you minigame, like, at all. Because this one's what? The one card, and then this one is... Oh yeah, I haven't even done that at all. Whoopsies! I mean, I could go back and do it, but... That's okay, I don't really have anything else to do right now. Because I did all of my dailies and everything on my cane? I believe? I hope I did? Question mark? Let me look at him. I tend to question my own sanity sometimes when I don't remember if I've done anything. I really have to get into the habit too in transferring pets back and forth, because that's another thing that I have to do. Now that I'm finally leveling another Nova class, it's gonna be a hot minute until I get used to it. The Maple Boys! They're giving out stuff soon. Alright. What have I done? Oh. Oh. Oh, cool, you get flames. I don't remember when this happened, but I'm not complaining. There you go. Now I got flames. Woo! Except for compensation for something. I don't know what's the compensation for. Was it because of this whole shenanigans? I mean, probably. I legitimately do not remember, but it's okay. I am not gonna complain. I'm not gonna yeah, I'm just not gonna complain. I don't know the sayings of anything. I was about to use an American saying that I have no idea what it actually means, so I'm just gonna pretend that it's a thing. Something about a gifted horse. Alright, did I do everything? I did! Ooh! I guess I should just grind for like 30 minutes, huh? Never look a gifted horse in the mouth. Yeah, that one. I still don't know what that means. But yeah, that one. Maybe one day I'll know what it means. But not today. You're also a cane! I clicked on it and was like, you know what? Because I'm thinking to myself, oh, that hair looks like mine. Are they a cane? They are. Let's go. Oh, it actually helps that their name is Patrick Kane. Ah, never mind. It's not as cool, but it's still cool at the same time. Oh, it's bossing one. Oh. That's not as cool. Oh well. It's like if you get something nice, don't get picky. Don't get all picky about it. I love how I have two very different explanations. Because one of them is because it's a good way to be attacked if you don't, because you don't know how well it's trained. And the other one's it's like if you get something nice, don't get all picky about it. Two very different answers. Have you seen horse teeth? I have seen horse teeth. They're fucking creepy, dude. They're very, very creepy. I'm not a huge fan of horse teeth. None whatsoever. But then again, I don't trust horses only because they are the one creature that I've never messed with. I've ridden horses before, but they're already like pre-trained and they're already used to like strangers. But if I ever have to walk up to someone else's horse just because it happens to be there, I will be very scared. They are very powerful creatures and I do not want to mess with them whatsoever. I have a feel like sometimes I feel like it's a proper paranoia, you know? The horse can kill me. So I will not fuck with it. That is my mentality when it comes to horses. The horse can and will kill me, so I will not fuck with it easy. Oh, Moraz needs to level up a little bit. Why are you only level 8, homie? Why are you only level 8? Come here. Just put that all right there. But I'm also very city, so horses just confuses me. To say the least, horses just confuses me. Let me lock that over there, so that way I'll know that that's the one that I'm using. Did I get my pets? I don't remember. Did I grab my pets? I did. Good. The only upside when leveling a class on the same cash shop is that I can just not worry about pets on this guy, because he will always have pets, because my Kaiser will always have pets. Alright. Should I do a cheeky 30-minute grind until reset happens? Maybe, maybe not. Your mind be wandering? Bro, I think you're hungry. Go eat. Everybody go eat. I think everyone's mind be wandering around, going to different places. Go munch. You know what I completely forgot? I have VIP boosters on my main and I forgot to use them. Oh. Man, that's okay. It is what it is. I could have gotten better gains. He is. That's okay. It is what it is. It's my fault. I forgot. I did not pay attention. Ah, Shining Star Force waits for no one. It really doesn't wait for no one. It really doesn't. Unfortunately, this guy already ran a bunch of the baby bosses. He can only go up to Akechi, though. He is nowhere near Lotus and Damien right now. And I'll be honest with you, I want to run Lotus and Damien on him because I need the monies. I need the money. I need it now. But I can't get it right now because I'm just... I'm weak. We have another XP event coming? Save them? Oh, really? Ah, alright. I mean, the only time I use them is when, I already used 2 before. I only managed to get 4. I'm not very lucky with the VIP boosters. And I use them when especially during, that Sunny Sunday with, like, the boosted XP and everything. That's when I used them. Woo! That was nice XP right there. That was beautiful XP. 10 out of 10 would recommend to do that again. Yeah, I'll do like a quick 30-minute grind. How was that? Get my Kaiser up there too. Or not my Kaiser. What are you? Kane. You think I'll know what fucking class he is. He's nowhere near a Kaiser level, but whatever. So if you save 10, you can use it when on whatever? Oh, I see. I can guarantee you I'll probably forget all of that and probably just use them anyways, knowing myself. What are your passives? Oh my god, you need... Oh, okay, well this needs that needs to be worked on. That's okay. You're just a bossy mule, homie. I'll get you all geared up later. You want me to show something that will probably trigger some people? Why aren't I using all these node shards? I have so many node shards. I have over 2,000 of them and I haven't used a single one. All reality, the main reason why I haven't used them yet was simply because I'm just literally living on the laurels of the Hyperburn event, and then whatever I have left I will use for grinding. I forgot I leveled up to 240 last night. I completely forgot to use all of this. Look at that, it's so beautiful. I think I can get more ass up to level 10 now, right? I can. Not all of it. Let me use 50. That didn't work. No, I guess I'll use the whole thing. Lamau. JK. I was just kidding. There you go. Perfect. Oh, hey Data. How you doing? There, my arcane symbols are not at all anywhere near equal. But that's okay. I don't really care too much. Just use all these node stones. It's still at work? Rip. That actually sucks, to be fair. Oh well. Good, good. Making some progress in my nodes. Not a lot, but it's some. Honestly, if I have actually spent some of these node shards, I can guarantee you that some of these skills will be maxed out by now, but I just haven't done it yet. Oh, that's not the skill. Don't I have another one? Oh, it's already here. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was like, wait a minute. Never mind, never mind. It's all there. It's all good. Alright. Now, what else? I should actually probably put... I'll put this here for shits and giggles. Why not? Or I guess what I could do is eliminate this and finally put like these boost nodes that's supposed to be there for a while, so that way I can actually have proper nodes. I could probably do that. Alright, let me disassemble the rest, and that should be good enough. Extraction, yep. I am collecting all of the nodes, or all of them, I swear. Alright. Let's see, which one I should level up for this one? I guess... Oh, probably Vicious Shot is not a bad one. Yeah, there you go. Almost there, almost there. Because the more crit rate I get now is even better. So that works. Yes. Yes. This Kane is slowly getting better. Slowly! I still need gear on him. I didn't get enough for me to actually get another Absol Lab piece, which makes me very sad. Very, very sad. Do I have enough meso to turn this into a 15 star? I should wait. Shining Star Force is happening. I can very easily get that up to 17 stars, so I will wait. Also, just an excuse for me to save money. Thank you for thinking of that, me. Have a good night, Corey. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Alright, let's do a simple 30-minute grind. Nothing more, nothing less. Very easy. Barely an inconvenience type of grind. Come on. Just so I can also use that one that's slowly expiring. Whoa, 50%? Oh my god. I love it when I do that accidentally. 50% is actually not bad for this map. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? My link skills. There you go. I almost forgot to transfer the link skills. There you go. Now everything's working well. I don't have to worry about Legion, because that never changed. Oh my god, can you stop being hungry, my silly little goobers? Imagine I almost didn't transfer over to the next area. To the next level. And done. Nice. 30-minute grinding. Cause let's see, I did MPE already on this guy. I've already did like everything that I could. I'm just mainly doing this to kill time, so that way once resets up, then I'll just do dailies on him on this character. 'Cause I really am just doing like daily story at this point. It could be much higher if I actually grinded on him, I will be honest. But I think I just want to concentrate more on my Kaiser when it still comes to hardcore grinding. It also depends, actually. I don't know how strong Kane is. I keep hearing nothing but good things about him. So I'm hoping that this guy is actually a pretty good class. Oh look! Portals. Portals everywhere. Good lord, why is there so many portals? Oh no, just for shits and giggles, I decided to check out a lot of mutuals on Twitch just now. They're all playing Elden Ring. Oh man. Kane is like top 5, I don't know, next patch? I'm sure he will be fine even the next patch, I'll be honest with you. I don't think he's getting nerfed. But I haven't exactly read the patch notes for the next patch, because we already have this one to go through. So I honestly have no idea. But I'm sure it's fine. I just realized something. I didn't have my toggles up. Shit. There you go. Oops. So in case like that will be just— oh yeah, I forgot Merc is getting buffed. Not like it really mattered anyways. I just decided to level up Kane because I just enjoy Kane. you don't really care about the current meta of classes or anything, unless he gets like nerfed to the fucking ground, then I'll have an issue. But if it's just like other classes getting buffed but he's not being touched, I don't care enough. Then I don't care, because then it literally doesn't affect me whatsoever. So that actually helps. That actually helps a lot to know that at least my decision in having the cane hyper burned is not a bad idea. Though, as you can see, I'm not very good at grinding on this character. I'm used to a simple grind like Kaiser, but it's okay. I'll get used to it. Kayn is still the strongest archer class in terms of raw DPS. Well, we are talking. Well, he did mention on the next patch, though. Or they did mention on the next patch. I don't know if that's true. Like, I don't. But as I mentioned before, I don't know anything about the next patch. So maybe, like, for example, Mercedes will be buffed so much and she will become the next biggest archer. But, eh. Though I do agree on the whole. Right now they're very strong because Kayn feels very strong. Mind you, it could probably be a lot stronger with a person who actually knows how to play the dang class, but I just picked them up not too long ago again, and I'm currently learning its rotation. So, take that what you will. His next zones are his boosted skills. He's missing his executed skills at the moment. Oh, okay. I have no idea if the executed skills really need that much love anyways. They're already so strong, but of course a little bit more of a boosted won't be too bad. Because yeah, with how Kayn works already, like, I am honestly not surprised that he's pretty strong that he's pretty up there in terms of DPS. Oops, that is the wrong one. That's okay. Especially since he has these silly little built-in seekers. And I'm not even talking about the arrow. That's just an archer thing. He just has tiny seekers that will occasionally go around. Good lord. So fucking juiced. I believe it. I believe it. Like I said, I'm glad that I decided to go ahead and burn a Kayn. It's actually a pretty fun class in my opinion. You can't go wrong with it too much. I'm just also happy that it's also considered a Nova, so that way I don't have to worry about pets. Yes, I know you can get free unlimited pets essentially through the reward shop now, but just save reward points and just use it for another class. So at least this boy will also have a vac pet if they come out eventually. I don't know when a vac pet's supposed to come out soon, but I'm hoping it's soon. Yeah, and that's the thing though. I kind of want to make sure that my main thing is like I kind of wanted to make a bossy meal that's that's also a Nova, so that way I don't have to worry about getting pets, or while grinding on it I'm not wasting any money or anything. It just works. And Kane just happened to work out very, very well. Oh, why is it a dry, little Borea? Why are you dry? You're guessing 2 to 3 weeks after the free vac expires? That's what I'm thinking too. Which I'm pretty happy that they gave us a vac pet in general. I'm just more worried about when it's happening, because when the first vac pets came around, I'll be honest with you, I didn't get them simply because I didn't know the state of GMS at the time. You know, the whole infamous thing. Like I wasn't, like, I just didn't want to spend money on a vac pet on a game that I didn't know if I was going to keep playing or not. But now that I know that GMS is pretty much in good hands, I'm just like, okay. Now I'm willing to at least get a vac pet now. Which is something I never thought I'll say, because I thought to myself, I'll never get one. But the higher level I go, the more I realize that these platforms are a pain in the ass to actually collect from, and the normal pets are, I swear to God, they're stupider than normal. So I have to now just suck it up and just get one. I just don't like the fact that now it's now basically a subscription fee to play this game. Ugh. Supposed to be my free MMO. If I want to play a paid MMO, I might as well just play 14. And I'm basically spending the same amount for 14 too. Well, not including extra, you know, extra amenities from 14, like the retainers and stuff, but I digress. I super digress on that. You don't even grind on characters that don't have one? Honestly, I can see it. Like, this temporary one is spoiling the hell out of me. And this is a temporary one. I cannot imagine, like, you just having your own permanent one for ages. And then when you go on a different character, you're like, ugh. I can completely understand, because this temporary one is spoiling the hell out of me. You know, I'm actually kind of surprised there isn't more. No, there's not gonna be MVPs right now, because in 3 minutes, reset's gonna happen, and then everybody's gonna come back up and do their thing. So never mind. Also, I'm kind of glad they give us 30 of these Happy Banquet stuff, because last event I felt like they only gave you like 10, and that was it. It felt like you ran out just by doing your dailies. I felt like you ran out just by doing that. It lasted so short. It was such a short thing. Was it also 30? No, I know it definitely wasn't 30. It was probably more like 20. If anything, but it was definitely not 30. Oh, that didn't die that quickly as I thought. Wow, I did just kind of like walk away. Oh, look! $15.59. Okay, let me teleport there immediately, because dude's doing it literally last minute. Hopefully I have like a minute to spare. Woo! This is I'm just barely making it. Just barely making it. Like, you can tell I'm in the right channel when the lag is hitting in so quick. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is a little rough. Am I in? Kind of. Oh, the PowerPoint presentation. You know, I won't be surprised if, technically speaking, like, I normally don't lag when it comes to MVP maps, but I can guarantee you I'm lagging now simply because I'm streaming it. And streaming does take some processing power, so I won't be surprised if that's the case. I honestly will not be surprised. Yep, look. And once everybody starts leaving, I'm back to somewhat normal. Somewhat. Alright, let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Stop it! Let me out! Why does it take forever for me to change channel? Let me out! Let me out. I literally cannot leave. I literally cannot leave the channel. Did I just DC? I did. Oh, beautiful. I just DC'd. That's unfortunate. Oh my god, now it's a full-ass exit out. Welp. Oh, Maple Story. Please change a little bit. I normally say never change, but please change a little bit. Just a little bit. The fact that this happened again is kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. That's okay. It is what it is. Maybe one day? I know everybody's logging in the game at the same time. Don't worry about it. You can do it. You can do it, I believe. There you go. Oh. Well, looks like there goes all my buffs, Smile. Ah, that's fine. You know what? I think this is a good time for me to go ahead and end the stream. I don't care anymore. I think this is a good time to end the stream. If it's gonna be like that, I might as well just go ahead and find someone else to, find someone to raid, because good lord. That is absolutely annoying and painful at the same time. Let me just go to the just chatting screen. Am I gonna move? There you go. I've moved as well. Okay. Let's find someone to go ahead and raid, because good lord. I crashed twice just by trying to get into Maple Story. Ah, that's okay. It is what it is. Thanks for that. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can find somebody, anybody. Por favor. What about same category? Why not? Because unfortunately, not many of my mutuals are up, so that's a little awkward. Oh my god, this guy is leveling up all characters up to 250 with no frenzy totem, and he's on a regular server. Oh my goodness. No, let's screech. Yeah, I know I'm ending, but Maple Story crashed. There's nothing else I can do. Maple Story crashed on me, and I'm like, you know what? Fine, I'm going home now. That's pretty much what's happening. I'm just going away. Clearly the game didn't want me to stay. So like, sheesh. It's okay. I'll go ahead and start the raid on this guy here. I don't know who he is. Lolly Samurai. He's been grinding characters up ridiculously. I'm not gonna lie. This guy is on the grind. Lesqueech, what are you lesqueeching about? What's going on over here? Do you want me to stay? I can stay a little longer if you want. It's pretty easy to. Recommending a raid? Oh, okay. Alright. Is that you recommending a raid? Oh, I did not realize. Oops. That's the wrong button. I thought you were just... Sorry, Cal, but normally, people, you know, say normal words frequently. You don't use normal words, so I just assumed it was one of your Calisms. It's just one of your Calisms. No, if I was, oh, I see, I see. Well, since that is a raid recommendation, oh yeah, you don't have points. Because I would say normally, I would recommend if you want to guide the raid to use the channel point redeem. But last I remembered you don't have any channel points, so that's fair. I'm so broke, yeah. For some reason, nobody likes to save channel points.
Hydration is important.
Anti-shrimp mode!
I could be mean and increase those prices. I could be, but I won't. I won't be. Alright, let's see who this person is. The minute I have money for speen, I speen. You know, that's fair. Oh, okay. I'll go ahead and raid them then. Raid, channel, boop, and boop. There you go. Let's squeech. Alright, but in all seriousness, thank you everybody so much for watching. Tomorrow there's no stream, but I am coming back again on Saturday. And then on Sunday, no stream again, I know. But I will be over at a friend's channel watching Killer Bean. We're doing a watch along over there. So I'll give more details later on, but thank you everybody so much for coming by. I super appreciate it. Take care, guys. Goodbye.